Well, howdy, howdy, howdy. What? The transitions get worse every day, I swear. Oh my god. The big mix-ups today. No rando. Well, maybe. Maybe some rando later on. No hat. Oh my god, no hat. It's crazy. But yeah, you know, taking a little step back from rando. Been going pretty hard with it this week. Both Prey and Ori stuff. More runs went up on YouTube. Got a haircut. I got a haircut fucking last month at this point. But you can never tell when I wear a hat. Surprise, surprise. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, there's more Prey and Ori rando stuff up on YouTube. You want to watch those? There are playlists, all that good stuff. We might do some more tonight. Possibly. Frictional Games Anthology doesn't take that long. So we might bust out like 1 or 2 runs after the fact. Is this glitchless? No. We did that once, and I don't plan on doing it anytime soon again. It was kind of a one and done dealio. Okay, those are done. Sweet. I think that's all I got. We still have our Prey Rando Hellseed incentive going on. It's a little bit on the way there. We'll see, we'll see. We still need to do Ori and the Will of the Wisp rando for the last incentive, but with 2 randos already in the mix, kind of holding off on playing through that, but should get to it soon. I think I said I was going to do it this weekend. That's not going to happen. Maybe next weekend? Who knows? I don't know. Give me a second to get all this stuff set up. No, not that one. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hey, okay, let me adjust some things here real quick. Oh, yeah, okay. It still says Ori randos. Hell yeah. Get that out of here. We already met that one. Let's see. That's the one I want. Hope everyone's having a great weekend so far. Not too crazy. Make that a little smaller. Hey, okay. I'll throw chat in the corner. You guys have been a little naughty. You guys can go hang out in the corner. Don't want this one. Hang out down here. Hang out in timeout and down in the corner. Totally not late. Whoa, you're late. You know what they say about being late? It means you're pretty great. Wait, that's not what they say. Alright, I got Logitech open. Already did that thing. Where is Penumbra? Where be the Penums? The bras. Okay. Gamma filter. Give this the old gamma boost. Gamma booster. Do I have everything else set up? Kind of set everything up for the stream last minute. Raws or so yesterday. Whoa. I can get behind that. Okay. That's up, that's up. Might be good. Bras and hats were so yesterday. It's gonna finish off this drink before I start. It's basically all ice at this point. Yo, Rio, what's going on? Alrighty. I think we're good to go, maybe? I don't know. If not, we'll figure it out on the fly. We'll deal with it. Oh my god. Can I alt-tab out of this game, please? Vermelio with the 37 months. Oh my god, just coming in here, dropping it like it's hot. Good day. It's not a good day, it's Saturday. What are you talking about? Make sure my timer works. It does. Sweet. Awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. Best war games of all time? Oh, for sure. Running quite a few runs down below me. Doing all the penumbras, all the amnesia, Soma, all back to back here. It's a fun time. We'll see how the runs are. See if I'm sloppy or not. Saturday's a better day than Sunday, though. Usually. Sunday fun day. If Saturday was so great, why isn't there a dessert named after it? It's a good question. Anyways, let's hop into a run. Do some stuff. Do a couple things. Oh, my mouse sensitivity is so low. Holy shit. Oh, boy. Boop, 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 boop. I might need the... Okay, game. Let me alt-tab, Jesus Christ. These games in window mode are something else. And also, Soma. How you doing, Bex? Saturday, too. Even more Saturdays. Saturday Catterday. Falling rate? Yeah, I did. I think I turned it too low, though. At some point, I adjusted some there's some thing I changed in the video control panel to reduce latency on the mouse. So I didn't have to turn polling rate as low, I think. Shaved my head? No, I got a haircut like a month ago. I just keep it under a hat most of the time. I just kind of didn't feel like wearing a hat tonight. To be honest. There we go. Oh my goodness. Out Speedrunner's hat. Oh my god. Yo, can I do an inventory jump? Holy shit. It's not that hard. The worst inventory jumping? No. I don't know of any such thing. Alright, every trick in this run's gonna be difficult. Holy shit. I am so rusty. I can't even do a simple out of bounds. Ooh. Little rough start, huh? There we go. Holy. Well, I don't think this is gonna be any fancy record. That's okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, this is what happens when you... Oh, okay. Wait, what? I unloaded the dog. That's a thing? What the fuck? The rustiest percent? I've definitely been rustier. I just feel like my controls are all over the place right now. You like bump up my sensitivity again. Also, my chair is not where I want it. Whee! Grab the thing and throw it. Just get it out of here. Get it out of here. Yo, it's Blair. Whoa. Blair's awake at this hour? What the fuck's happening? They're crazy fling out of bounds. Sure. There's a lot of different out of bounds in these games. Having a sleep schedule, I know. Like, can't be a nerd and have a sleep schedule. Blair? Where? Oh my god. The 5-pack. Sheesh. Coming in here dropping a filthy 5-pack? Yo, thank you, Blair. Thank you. Oh, all the alerts are gonna go off together. Woohoo! Just imagine we could listen to this music the entire run. The entire 4 to 5 hours. Oh, I can't math. Where did my mouse go? Thank you for not taking that away from me. Banger? It is. It really, really is. 60-month sub badge is sick. I'm be honest, I don't remember what the 60-month badge looks like. To be real honest. I don't know the color combinations. Oh my god, Verdant with the 5-pack. Oh, the music's just gonna go and go and go. Sheesh. It's the one you have? Oh, the blue and red one. I like that one a lot. That one is pretty sick. Oh my god, we're going crazy. Sheesh. Oh my god.
It's not my name, you understand, but
Bex with the 5 gifted. What the fuck is happening? I can't do the math. I can't keep track of the incentive. That thing is gonna get met tonight. Holy shit. I'm not prepared to do a pray Hellseed. I'm not ready. Strabo with 1,000 bits. Oh my god, that's different music. Different music. That's not allowed. Oh. Thank you guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. Who knew? All I had to do is take off my hat and this happens? Damn, I would have taken my hat off like years ago. Hats off to you guys. Why did I try to inventory jump that? Woo! So I need to add another 60 to the Hellseed incentive stuff? Alright. Try to remember to do that. Oh my god. That can't be it. Okay. Roll it back. Oh, nope, no, nope. Gotta bring it up. Right? I don't think it matters. I don't even know. Oh, hello, spider. In here? Why are you in this room? Oh, shenanigans. I don't think I've ever had a spider in this room. Ah! The door's gonna be closed by the time I get over here. Oh, crouch. No. God damn it. Code with the 5-pack. Oh my god, what? Is it 5-pack Friday? Oh, wait, no, it's Saturday. Sheesh pack Saturdays? There's the bits. Got a little change up. Live DJing. Would have seen that coming. It's like you guys want a new emote slot or something.
Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finding.
Yeah, I do. The only thing that manually updates are donations, tips, whatever you want to call them. Everything else is manually put in. Unfortunately, there's no service that will put them all together because of Twitch terms of service. You guys are like, damn, this is a banger of a song. I wish I could listen to this full thing on repeat. You can do exclamation song. Just recently, in the past couple months, got an updated version, got vocals, and is now on the Browning's new album. It's called Death Warp. Unfortunately, in this game, and all the games we do tonight, there are no death warps. It's a little unfortunate. Layer of 200 more bits. I can't. The math. I don't even know anymore. 87 to add? Maybe. Running the tech demo? No. I don't quite see the point. The main game's already short enough. You're off the numbers. Oh my god. That was a fun train? Oh no. I can hear my own thoughts now. I don't like it. They're telling me I'm too slow. My thoughts are telling me I'm too handsome. No one's gonna take me as a serious speedrunner. Oh no. It's haunting me.
Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities.
Okay, that was a really weird inventory jump. What an angle. Holy shit. Okay. No damage. Woo! Damageless run continues. Bex with the 1420. Oh god, now the math is really fucked up. What? You guys know I can't math on the. I can't do quick maths. 1 + 2 is 3 + 5 is 17. Ah, shit. Some amount. Thank you, thank you. You guys are making this a truly wonderful night. And we're only fucking 13 minutes into a speedrun. I did one of the packs of subs.
Places you should not go for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living.
Do it between games, I guess. I don't know. Alt-tabbing out of the penumbras is a nightmare and a half. Actually scarier than the game. Sorry if I missed any comments or questions in the madness that was. You had some piggies in your life today? I was thinking the same thing, you know? There I was, staring into Thor's eyes. I was like, I need some piggies.
Red is at its finest, sautéed with a little engine oil.
Woo! bonking my head. Bonk, 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 bonk.
It's becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far.
We're flying here. Whoa.
Northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to play. You must act as scientist in mixing potions, act as the renegade in causing destruction. On your travels for the tools with which you were.
Give me that crowbar. Whee! Is red Clarence? No. Okay, I mean, this is still under 20. That's okay. Red is dead, Drew. Red is dead and green is mean. Whoop, whoop. Alright, let's jump down to Red's room. Fucking perfect skip. So this is always a trick I kind of forget, like the setup to do it. It's one that if I don't think about it, I can do it pretty easily. But the second I start thinking about what you need to do, that's when it's just no bueno. Jump in there. All right, math. Big ol' math. So 75 plus all the bits. 122? No, wait, that's not right. 102. No. What is math? What the fuck? Alright, where's that? Where is my calculator? Boop boop. Plus. Blah blah blah. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Whoops. $181.2, I think it goes up to. And it's off the screen. Hell yeah. It actually got cut off. What? Oh, okay. Fucking Stream Elements is so trash. It's so bad. I cannot go a stream without Stream Elements just being fucking garbage. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to update again. Alright, on the Black Plague. Oh my god, the time loss is real. The sabotage. Not the sabotage. Alright, Alt tab out of the game, close that. Yo, Tracy, what's going on? That's how I wake up in the morning. It's a big gasp for air. Big old gasp. Yeah, I'll take a 17. For Chef Carlito cooking stream? Oh, that'd be like 50,000. I can't cook. So today on BT's cooking stream, how to use an air fryer. You stick it in there, press some buttons, and voila, chicken tendies. Chef Carlito cosplay? I don't even know what he looks like. Does he look like Chef Ravioli? Or, Chef Boyardee? Chef Ravioli. Damn, I wish that was my name.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
Whoop. Nice. That was about a tenth, but hey, we got it. Insert today's special here. Oh, it's like the best clip at any game that I run. It's so silly. Just bonk yourself on the head. What's up, Zooty? Whoop. Is a chair clip and Justine run now? Interesting. I think you're just saying that to make me play Justine again. That first try? Nope. Not a firstie. Replace the rug clip? I don't know what that is. Way too early. And top the bookcase? Oh, that one? Okay. Gotcha.
Strange. So rare an opportunity to select one's own nomenclature, and yet I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey?
Get over here.
So much storage in this mind of yours. Did you realize you got an entire section in here devoted to film titles? 3,103 and a half films you've seen? You only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Huh, how does it end? Now I'll never know. You know,
Whoop.
Clarence, that's not a...
Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Something of a guardian angel.
For sure. Amabel Carlito. Amabel.
A rusty saw that just makes me purr.
Amabel Swanson?
Had a tetanus jab recently.
Get over there. Made up. Whoa. You can just make up stuff on the internet. my sensitivity's still like all over the place. You can't just go around making stuff up. That would be highly illegal. Nice. Gotta love it. The writer liked the name. Wait, someone wrote this game? I thought this was a true story. What the fuck? It's not even worth playing anymore. You're telling me this was all a lie?
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
Whee! It's a big wormy dude. Ryder's life got turned upside down.
To just slam your head against
That would explain things.
pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out how to end all this, you're coming with me.
We're flying here.
Biologists do not take their work home with them.
Is he all right? How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer! Wasn't that great? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I? No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going? Didn't we pass the door just back there?
So of course when I need to find fucking Logitech stuff, it takes forever to boot up. Okay. I'm gonna try
You see? You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
Run to pick up dinner. Whoa, you gotta go outside to get dinner? And you have to run after it?
You understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better.
Fuck.
Huh. Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat. Now, if I were you, which argue...
Yeah, I haven't been able to do this in a long time. You have to see it. Whoa, there we go. Get this out of my face. Get out of here.
Okay, so, on the to-do list, find this damsel in distress, kill the bad guy.
I never have relearned Chem Lab. Damn, that's a shame. I forgot about that.
Chances of success,
Almost
chances of survival? Well, you
regret doing this now.
Clarence on board. That should speak for itself. Chances of you
The whole run's canceled. Pack it in. I can't do Chem Lab. Pack it up. Stream's canceled. Going back to Ori Rando.
There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh? Monkey?
Okay, first try old strats. That's cool. I guess.
They see us. Quick, there's a switch back there. Be careful.
Such a long... long load time. That feels like a good angle. Why am I not getting this? God, the newest strat, the go from the first clip to the end, is so nice. There we go. There we go. Where's the thing? Gotta love that. Okay, I was gonna say, did that seriously just clip through the floor? I wouldn't be surprised, but...
Please.
Please.
With this, it might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take...
Termination in 2 minutes.
There we go. I don't know, I was trying to do the first time around. I was looking straight into the wall. That's not gonna work. Police. 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 You should not put your tongue on a pole ice.
You've got a way to destroy me. Wanna know what I'm thinking?
Ooh, door grab. Nice.
I'm taking you with me. So, here we are, end of the line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times. You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end.
All these drugs.
To put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Why can't I keybind correctly? Milk drugs. That doesn't sound too good. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Oh, it's so bright.
What a pretty body. Mine.
What a pretty body, although the subtitles say great. I want a refund of this game. I got the subtitles wrong. I mean, just what the fuck? What a pretty great body. Is what no one has ever said to me.
At the end, this one was more human than he would have believed. Mankind.
Human.
Actions. I am sorry. For this next misconduct, I am sorry.
I am sorry. The classic trial section of the game. Everyone's favorite. Oh my god, my eyes. No. Talking to other people? Yeah, who would do that?
Do not be alarmed. This space is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything. One came before mankind. Howard. He was not strong. Mankind as a whole is
Philip out of voice actor.
but alone mankind is weak. Nonetheless, I do not underestimate you, mankind. I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder you all pull in different directions. All of me pulls in one direction. And for that reason alone,
Trying to adjust my sensitivity on the fly.
that disturbed me. I would test your reactions.
That's fine. It's not great. It feels really, really weird.
And then you shall have your answers. And if need be, your revenge.
Yeah, technically he does talk in the very beginning of Overture. He does narrate it a little bit. He might narrate in some other places too, but...
Working together is the only way. I act as one, though I
Oh yeah, just one.
thank you, mankind.
I've always been much more of a fan of silent protagonist in games than the ones that talk. Mainly because I just get annoyed with what they say. Sometimes it's not bad though.
Death is a necessary,
I live in Greenland.
but not
He doesn't live in Greenland.
necessary. Thank you, mankind.
That's Hassie. Booker wasn't bad? I don't know about that. It's a little debatable. Where she lives? Oh, wait, what? I clipped through that wall too? Okay. I don't think I've ever clipped through that wall. Yeah, it's... The voice talent is great. The script is,
Such as you, selfishness would be
more so the problem. Which is usually the case. Usually it's not like a bad voice actor, it's just a weird script.
reason. I shall reveal to you that which I revealed to Howard.
Only like recent voice actor I'm like, wow, this is fucking terrible. Is, whatever his name from Resident Evil Village? That bitch Miranda.
Many millions of years ago,
Whatever his name is.
before mankind was even upright, as eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me. Demon, spirit, turngate. We existed in harmony for much time,
Same thing recently for Dying Light 2.
within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence.
I clicked the thing. Wait, did I just go out? What happened? What just happened? fuck? I've never had the computer turn on and then, like, go off. Double click the door? No, I didn't. I didn't double click anything. I stopped doing the double clicks because it would lock here. Get me out of this one. Ooh. Woo. Reading in my video games? I don't think so. Oh, let me alt tab, please. Thank you. Alright, I forgot there's not a Requiem thing on Twitch. No. Jumped right over the goddamn thing. Uh-oh.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Nice. Right to the door. Yeah, I enjoy Requiem too. Think it's a fine game. It's just not a horror game. Oh, I didn't know you could grab that and not start the thing. Okay, interesting.
Good day. Good day. Can you hear me?
Backup strats, baby. Woohoo!
Patient, Dr. Eminis. Medical examiner, Dr. Eminis. Patient, that's me, reports disorientation and rash. I am infected. Paranoia, oral distortion.
Good day. Can you hear me? There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here.
That's me. Whoa, that's you, Proto?
Your friend, Dr. Eminis. Were you expecting somebody else? I already know that you'll come to find me, but I invite you all the same.
Key total
Is that the top of the ladder? Oh,
exit
okay.
sufficient.
I didn't realize the ladder had a cutoff point. No. I'm just gonna wait. I'll just play the waiting game. Whee! We're moving, we're grooving.
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
One key remaining. Woohoo!
Exit available. Please exit
Wonky remaining.
before exit becomes compulsory.
So just the willies left? Yeah, it's a sad day. No ketchup. Oh no, the yawns are starting. Open the door. Never get to see one of these live? Well, you're in luck, because we're still pretty early on in this one. Got a ways to go. Or is this live?
I recall your
The world may never know.
I recall you blindly wandering into the computer room, seeking my knowledge, unable to digest it.
I might have to reset this up. Yeah, okay. Damn. Nope. That was unfortunate. Oh, Chad's definitely pre-recorded. You kidding me? That hype train earlier? That shit was all scripted. Well in advanced. How am I not hitting that pipe? What the hell? Just reach your little legs out, please. I know your legs are made of fish sticks, but come on. You can grab that. Are you kidding me? How am I like an inch away every single time? The fuck? Thank you. No.
Exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Wee woo.
Persisting in the environment. 1.
Oh, that actually clipped through the... Oh, okay. That's helpful. I clipped through the floor, so it got reset there. A little better than moving it myself. I like that. Like to see it. Went through the floor, right? Okay. Some merch. Whoa, the perfect plug for timing. Get your archaic demand shirts today. God damn, I should pay BloodThunder more. That was the fucking perfect plug. Almost. It's like a couple seconds off, but we'll work on the timing. They'll get it down. Hashtag ad. Oh my god. More like hashtag bad. The archaic demands. Whee! Oh, fucked it up.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Now, my friend, our time is at an end. Time itself, in fact, has an end none too far in the future. At least for you. Perhaps
I forgot what the any percent strat for this was for a second. I was like, do I need to take this down the hallway? Lugs and mouse. Oh, it's everything. Get whatever you want. I think. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't looked at the store in like a year. Been slacking.
1 key collected. 2 keys uncollected.
Whee!
Required key collection reduced to 1.
Give me my magic carpet. Give me my magic carpet. Hell yeah. That went swimmingly. This is a very sketchy hover. Okay. It worked out in the end. Somehow. Madness. No. This is penumbra. Wait, hold on. I gotta set it up. Ah. Madness. No. This is a speedrun strat. Oh, that's not gonna make it. Well, that was so bad. What? Whee!
Level exit open. Level exit.
Your mirrored square shirt today. Hell yeah.
Termination in 5 minutes.
Gotta represent. Oh wait, okay. Can confirm a good quality shirt. Whoa. The $5 have been deposited in your PayPal for that ad. Thank you, thank you. Paid testimonial. I mean, what? Thank you for the nice, genuine compliment. Alright, this is going swimmingly.
One key collected.
Wee. Wee woo.
Keys persisting in the environment. 1.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbled to the floor. And then...
What? I really died from that? Really? Hmm.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbled to the floor. And then
Back every day, whoa. But I don't even stream every day. You're going above and beyond.
detail, I'm sure you would agree.
Sit and chat for 6 hours even when I don't stream.
The greatest rescue of all. That of Red by Philip. And yet, when last we met,
What do you do when I'm out?
way my advice is
Wait for you to get back.
a soiled child in need of a spanking. Why would you come to this place when you had all the regrets you could domesticate and Red's low-maintenance subterranean empire to inherit? Why?
You got me.
Why?
It's like the saddest episode of Futurama, Jurassic Park. It's always waiting for you to come back. It's so bright. I can't see anything. My eyes. My eyes. I'm gonna start commissioning people to make no white screen mods for every game I play. Just mod out the white flashes of light. I'm so over every single fucking game that comes out having a bright white flash. Just why? What's the point?
We shall escape this place, you and I.
I think it's some giant conspiracy.
Whatever. Personally, I have little.
Some sort of like subliminal messaging.
Keys persisting in the environment. 1.
Keep you blinded from the truth.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Black screen NFT. Yo, I can screenshot that.
Is almost at
I know how to screenshot.
Please don't leave me here alone. There are 2 keys remaining.
For no flashing things. True. I wish. It actually stands for Naturally Fluffy Thor. I'm a pretty big fan.
Required key.
None of that artificial fluff.
To 1.
A little box spin trick for the kids. It's like a fidget spinner, but better. Nice. Fall down, you stupid box. It's a weighted box. It will not. Oh my god, just fucking fall on your side, please. Thank you. Thank you. Woo. Alright. Be sub-hour on the penumbras. Nice. Not the fastest time in the world, but I'll take it.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
We were also distracted for all of Overture with notifications flying left and right.
Like the eminence, I too were versed in
So if that didn't happen, this would be like 30 minutes.
well chosen indeed, for there is some madness in my love and some reason in my madness.
Whoopah.
I cannot help but
Get out of here. Amnesia. Where is my Logitech G-Hub? We're G-Hubbing it up right now. Start new game. Oh my god.
Don't forget. My name is...
That bitch amnesia.
What have I done? Mine.
Some things mustn't be forgotten. But I don't remember what they are. Happy 1 hour mark. One hour, that's enough stream time for me. Time to go back to bed. Look at these sick hops. It was 3 hours. Oh my god, I could sleep forever then. Stream for 8 hours, sleep for 24. Sheesh, what a deal. What a deal. Oh my god. Okay. Oop. Gotta love that trick. It never gets old, being able to skip entrance hall.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
Alright, that's 2 backwards boosts I've gotten in this area. That's trash. Reset.
Daniel, it's important
Why?
to be straight and make sure not to stray.
How could this happen to me? The back boost. Body armor. What? On the perfect line. The perfect line involves getting boosted backwards and losing time. It's great. We're going. Oh my god. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, do the thing with the other thing. Forgot I even had to do that. Nice. And no boost. No boost. No, yeah, you're right. I'll never get a sub 4. It'll never happen. It's gotta rub it in. Honestly, if we had working in-game time, it'd be fucking so fast. He's so free. So goddamn free. Where's your for these I kind of do. Just because if I don't, I'm gonna be like 12-20 minutes behind. On the splits, that just doesn't look great. I still have my splits, but I just don't have them active if I'm kind of doing like a de-rust for fun sort of thing. It's just not super exciting to see all red splits. New people coming in like, wow, he sucks at these games. And it's like, I'm looking, I'm like, well, you know, I expect him to be that bad, but it's still kind of just sad. Wait, this is for fun? Wow, I know. It's crazy. And by fun, I mean for lots of money and glory, of course. That's what fun stands for. On splits. I mean, still. Sadly, there's a lot of people that whenever they tune into a stream, it's like, you know, they only care if it's on like record or PB pace, and if it's not, they're like, oh, I'm gone. They don't even give the stream a chance. Like, I only want to watch this if this is the best of the best of the best. Anything else is a waste of my goddamn time. Flip back in. Woo! Red splits green? I tried that once. Like, I use like custom colors. And it confused so many people that I just turned it back to being red and green. I think I made the red splits blue. And it was just like mass hysteria for a day or two. I was like, well, yeah, that was fun while it lasted. Pace pals. I thought we were space pals. We're not going to space anymore? What the fuck?
You have an ascending room. Will you take us to the inner sanctum?
Red splits purple.
Take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Slightly different shade of red. I mean, they are already different shades depending on certain situations. Like, if I'm still behind, but I gain time, it'll be a slightly different shade of red than if I'm behind and I lose time. Same for, like, being ahead. If I'm ahead but I lost time, it's gonna be a different shade of color than if I'm ahead and I gain more time. Beyond our range of hearing. I don't know if you know how colors work. Because colors are based on a sense of taste, not hearing. That's why crowns are so tasty dependent on the color. Get a little mac and cheese colored crown. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Hard time hearing red. Same.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Favorite shade of color? Isn't that just gray? Ow.
Where is she? Where did she go?
That was so rude. Colored my heart? Yeah, so gray.
Things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself.
Gray with an A instead of an E.
There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Whee! But mother.
Hurry, child.
Imagine just calling your mother a butt.
The Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming.
What?
I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Butt spot when you need butt. Didn't butt spot get banned or some shit?
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
Little first try.
We won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Ow, my legs. Do I need to take a laudanum here? Well, fuck. That's unfortunate.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp
Little unfortunate.
rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Really? I couldn't avoid that for a second time. What is wrong? I kinda gotta take this. I'll grab an extra at some point, I'm sure. I tend to pick up too many of those anyways. What am I doing? What are you doing? Boop, boop. Ooh. That was a fast little clip. Cool, 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 cool. Ah, so spooky. Safety save. Ooh, let's fight. Alright. I'll take a bit of fall damage. Get that clip out first try and everything. Definitely worth the trade-off there. This is big fall damage. That's what they called me in high school. It's been a minute since I've gotten that to work properly. Ooh, I almost had to redo the entire map. Scary. It feels so weird to be running through a game without having to like plan my next 5 moves. So used to Prey Rando and Ori Rando. I'm just like constantly having to think about the map and where to go next and things to do. I just gotta let muscle memory take over.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation.
And think about all the things. Oh, a little boost.
You only seek
Yeah, we'll grab the extra one here. Extra laudanum.
Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service?
Oop.
It is you who caused all this.
Oh lord, he picked up some nom.
Your fate in some
Oop, that's Windows key. Like, what is happening here?
It is curiosity in league with your
Yeah, it doesn't really work too well with linear games. Unfortunately, like the idea. I mean, even then, like, it's not going to do too much for you. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like, randomizers really work well with like Metroidvania style games that have different abilities that get you past progression points and a semi-open map. And it can work with other things as well, but it really depends on the game in and of itself. Like, Ocarina of Time is not a Metroidvania, but it still has, like, backtracking and items that further progression in some way. It somewhat works with Prey. I think I'll get there with some work. Just because there's like so many side quests and tons of loot and tons of different items. The main story isn't super exciting randomized, which is like half the problem with it in its current state. You're just kind of running around looking for where items have spawned, and then you just do the main story. Okay, open the door. Can't even open doors in the game. Goddamn open doors. It's completely different from like a randomizer mod at all, because it has nothing to do with changing the game itself. Let me do this trick and I'll talk about it. But I wish there might be a way to pull off the same effect, but I doubt it. So there's the emulator BizHawk, and there's a thing out there that shuffles the games you're playing, so you can open up like 2+ ROMs in BizHawk, and then just it'll randomly swap between them, so you can like play through multiple games at the same time, but it just kind of swaps them out here and there. And I think that'd be like really fun for an anthology thing. Like I get here and then bam, it pops me back into Penumbra Black Plague. And then 30 seconds after that, bam, we're in Soma. Well, with PC games being so large and taking up so many resources, you can't really have 7 games open at once and shuffle between them, I feel like. Like a PC shuffler would be fucking pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it's next to me. It's just a fucking pain in the ass. I don't have any desk space anymore.
No grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
It's a hassle. I mean, even then, it really wouldn't do what I needed to do.
It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption. I would face the old shame and save our world from enemy. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait and start the shadow.
I mean, it could work if it like forced the game to make a save state, close out the game, and then boot up the other one, but, you know, that's so much waiting in between. By the time you've booted into the other game, it's gonna swap again. Like, oh, it's a 30-second load time, and it's swapping again. You know, you're gonna be sitting in a load screen longer than actually playing the games. Woo. Oh man, yachting so much. Oh no, I can't jump. I can't jump. Ah. Hydrate. We'll do it on the Switch games. So we're just at the end here. Hey, not a bad clip. Voila. The orb chamber. Big bad orb.
Don't do that. I realize. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
No, you fool. Alright, where is the machine for piggies? Start new game. Piggy time. I think the only other way you could like make a randomizer work is if you took like the Penumbra games and forced them all the maps and items into like one process and somehow like connected them and then shuffled the quest items around. So like you might find the stuff to make the bomb and Overture in the beginning of Black Plague or something like that. But I don't know how you would mash the 3 games together and do all that.
Daddy. Daddy. Please go.
Sounds crazy, yeah. Like with the more linear games, that's the only way I can see a randomizer really working. Is like forcing multiple games together and then shuffling the items around. Crazy. I don't know why. I've had so much caffeine today. What a nice, comfy looking bed. Coffee? Nah. Not a fan of coffee. Love the smell. Can't stand the taste. Anytime I smell coffee, I'm like, man, I really wish I liked drinking it. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, I just don't care to acquire it. Just don't care.
Daddy, Daddy, find us. Papa, Papa, this way.
Yeah, it always smells phenomenal. Like, damn. I'm jealous. It just tastes like bitter mud. Sometimes with sugar. Would you like your bitter mud with or without sugar? And milk. And cream. And honey. Oh, I got the flashback. Oh, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, I mean, you can, but... I'm just kind of giving up on it at this point in my life. Black coffee with 3 teaspoons of coffee beans. You just like dump coffee beans into your coffee. That's hardcore.
Slow coach is this way.
Just chew on a coffee bean every now and then. Being bullied by a gamer running? Yeah, it always happens. Every time. Oh my god, the music's back. Oh no. Yo, Olive, what's up? Going on. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got a little PTSD from that music. Oh no, it's happening again. The great distraction of 2022. Oopity shamoopadies. Oompity loompadies. What's going on? Hope you had a good stream. We are running through the Frictional Games Anthology. All the penumbras, somas, amnesias, the titles. Words are hard. Woo! The doopities and the D's. Caffeine to be Coke flavored. But what flavor of Coke? Regular, diet, vanilla, cherry, vanilla cherry, regular cherry, lime, maybe. What are D's? These cabbages. Haha, got 'em. What a fool. Lime cherry. Ooh. Through the floor. Let's go. I just like this music a lot. I want to listen to it again. That orange. Oh, right. I forgot they did that. There's coffee Coke. I think they have this now, right? Nice little canned coffee Coke. Ow, my legs. They're not great, but it's kind of to be expected. You know, when I don't run these for a while, they get a little bit sloppy. Does Crystal Pepsi taste when it pops up nowadays? I don't know. Never had it. Never had it.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels.
It's too bony. It's too damn bony. That's how Crystal Pepsi tastes. It's just too bony for me. I prefer my pop with no bones in it. The boneless soda pop. You gotta say sodas, pop, Coke. I know some people just call like all soft drinks Coke. Yeah, I'll have a Coke. Oh, what kind? Dr. Pepper? Like what? I'll have a Coke. Is Mountain Dew okay?
Isn't it dangerous allowing
Mountain Dew is not okay. What?
to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to
Why the fuck not?
There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Telling me I shouldn't have Mountain Dew for breakfast every day? And 64-ounce varieties? Yo, nice red screen. There we go. Let me go. Oh, it's definitely MTM Dew over Mountain Dew for sure. Ain't nobody got time to type out the whole word of mountain. You kidding me? I didn't know if I could spell mountain. That should be Mitten Dew all day. Get ready to see absolutely nothing on your screens for the next 30 seconds or so. Yo, Aces with the 27 months Mount Tandu. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on back. I'll have to add that total up at some point. Mountain Dew's peak. Oh, for sure.
He's here!
Your Schmitten Dew.
I said you'd come.
Sure. Alright, bilge boost time. Everyone's favorite trick. Everyone's favorite trick. Oh my god, third try. What a fucking smooth trick. That trick was so smooth, it was like I was drinking Mountain Smooth. Oh my god. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Since this Anthology games, which is your favorite to run, probably the Dark Descent, followed very closely by Penumbra Overture. It'd be like 1 and 2 easily. Could put Overture over Amnesia, depending on the day. No, let me up. Let me up. Oh, okay. We gotta walk down. Mountain Dew goes flat. I can't think of anything more depressing to drink than like a flat Mountain Dew. That sounds like the most depressing thing ever. Room temperature beer? I mean, beer in general is pretty sad.
Little faces tell no madness. They suffocate. They suffocate.
Unless we're talking root beer, in which case, that shit's pretty good. Depending entirely on the brand. Root beer is either like a really top tier drink or absolute trash, depending on the brand.
Set them all free. I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children?
You promised me my children.
My time is come.
More pig. More pig.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
And the crowd goes piggy. Ginger ale over root beer? I mean, ginger ale is not bad, but I'd put root beer over ginger ale. Pig commands. Whoa. Cream soda? I don't remember last time I had a cream soda. I'd go root beer over it though.
Emerging.
Just on instinct.
I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the...
Let's be honest, anything over Big Red though.
And empire. Cradling a stone...
Any
I kissed
soda over Big Red.
And I crawled my way home.
Cream soda's vanilla Coke. I would imagine they're pretty different things. Big Red Kentucky? Oh yeah. Ow, my legs. My poor little legs.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late.
In Texas, really? Yeah, I don't know how popular everything it is.
Kill them, my piggies! Kill them all!
Might just be like a southern-ish thing. In half. Snap, snap. They're so crunchy you can snap them in two. Smells kind of like cream. Sure. They're basically the same thing. You know, if a recipe calls for cream cheese, just give it vanilla cheese instead. It'll work out. Oh my god, the piggies.
Oh god, no, what have I done?
Madness, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is
Moxie?
not what I meant at all!
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls
Can't even crouch jump. What is wrong with me?
born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you
Regional sodas? Yeah. Regional any type of food. Like food chains. Stuff like that. It's weird.
ashes, bones and ashes. With the
Especially chains that are like the exact same but go by a different name in places like Carl's Jr. and Hardee's being the same thing but different names. What the fuck's up with that, huh? Don't do it! Ah, he did it. Goddamn piggy.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children?
What's the other fast food place that does that? Depending on where you live, it's a different name. Is it Rallies and Checkers? Is that the one? Is that the same thing? I don't even know. Checker, yeah. Are they even in business? They go out of business? I don't think I've seen one in fucking years. No one ever talks about it. Still have a Rallies in your area? Interesting. Oh my god, first try, pig line skip? What the fuck?
I climb.
Is that legal? What the hell?
Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry
Cheerwine? Yeah, I've had cheerwine.
the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces.
It's not bad.
I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me.
Depends on how much you like artificial cherry flavor. Oh my god, the music's back. No. The PTSD's kicking in again. Yo, Cherno, what's up, dude? The Raid. Sheesh. What's going on, everybody? Oh, welcome, welcome. We are in the midst of a 7-game speedrun. Doing a Frictional Games Anthology, so all the penumbras, which we've already cleaned up. We're right in the middle of the Amnesia trilogy. Kind of near the end of Machine for Pigs here. And we got Rebirth and Soma coming up after this. Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We might even do some Prey randomizer stuff after this. Assuming the other games go smoothly. The Fuma Raid. The Animus. The big Animus.
You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Howdy, howdy. Alright. Never seen Frictional games before. They are incredibly busted. Very, very glitch heavy. This is the longest section of being in bounds for a while.
Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
So clip through this gate. Woo, and then clip back. How frictional are the games? Oh, they're so frictional. You rub them together and you can start a fire. How many pigs are in this machine? About 12. I'd say, give or take. There's actually a pig boss in this area that we skipped. Did I really just fall in a gap I can't get out of here? Say it ain't so. Okay, this is fun. That's where I need to go anyways. Whee! Up, Daddy. The same brain cell. Wait, you guys have brain cells? I wish I had some. Alright, this map is called Tesla 2, and it features the hardest trick in this run. It's also the most dangerous one. So you gotta jump over a void.
My children. My children.
Whoop.
What have I done?
Okay.
What have I become?
Set it up. Give this a couple tries. So we gotta boost off this pipe around the corner over a void. I usually get some lag here as well. That doesn't help. Yep. Oh, second try. Another safety save. Another little safety save. Whee! Does that instantly clip me downwards? Alright, game, cool. When you break a game, sometimes it breaks back. It's like Bane. It just breaks your back all the time. Spoilers. Okay. Woo! Okay. Pretty much done with this game. Just gotta close it out. Spoilers? I thought you meant smoilers. Well, there's Oilers in the chat? Oh my god. Actually, there were early. We already went through the oil section.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Yo, Strabo back? With the food? Oh my god. Mr. Dark Descent, no. Indian. Whoa, you ran all the way to India? God damn. That's impressive.
Madness, listen to you.
Himalayan? What constitutes Himalayan food?
To save the world, I am your friend.
What do they have in those little Himalayan mountains?
We sought the same.
Little snow?
To save humanity.
Damn, if you're eating snow, I could have went outside and got you some real quick.
Stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
A mountain of food? Damn, I wish.
I did not kill your children.
Standard Indian stuff.
You sacrificed.
Nice.
Steps.
I think I've had Indian food like once or twice in my life. Years and years ago.
Lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the come. That
Spicy Himalayan potatoes.
everything we have built to avert this
Interesting.
nightmare. You and
No, I don't know how I'd like a spicy potato.
we deserve to make them free.
Or we just hold forward to victory. Spiced potatoes and curry. I don't know if I've ever had curry. To be honest. I don't think I've ever had it. Not that I remember, if I did.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and
Like 6 years of attending to? Yeah. Sounds about right.
I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout.
I could imagine just like
for the refugees
some hot seasoning on like a baked potato, like a loaded baked potato. That sounds pretty good.
and starved the masses.
Tons of butter, some melted cheese, bacon bits,
into
a little spicy pepper sauce.
Skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please, Manders, no. For your children.
For your children. Oh my god, my eyes. It's been a second since we had a flash of white. Oh my god. I'm blinded. And click the button. All right. Get out of this game. Exit. Thank you. On to Amnesia Rebirth. I can take the gamma filter off here. Cool. Happy 2-hour mark. Well, it was like an hour ago. I was saying happy 1-hour mark. That's crazy. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Frictional games. Is that centered properly? It looked like it was off center. Maybe my eyes are not centered in my face.
Don't forget. Don't
Scared me.
No.
It scared me.
Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus. I am Tessie.
I am Tessie.
Tessie. Where?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Baby Sim. I'm wiggling here. too jumpy, so they nerfed them. They're still really obnoxious.
Forget. Don't lose us.
It's crazy how how absurd dying is in this game, just because of the jump scares and then the 30 seconds of respawn animation. Like, holy shit.
What happened? Where are they all?
Well, dying isn't like getting caught by a monster or something like that. Yeah, you don't technically die, but...
I don't remember.
Open sesame.
Doctor, I'm here.
Open sesame seed bun. Put a patty on that bitch. We are the monster. The Monstars? Damn. Somebody call Bugs Bunny. We got some Monstars over here.
For God's sake, help me!
I remember people were hurt. In the crash, I was here. I think.
Whee!
Where did they go? Where's Salim? I'm going to fry out here.
Staying in direct sunlight is a bad idea. That's what I tell myself every day. At fall damage, yes, but it's not gonna matter. You'll see here, if you just happen to do this,
Oh, there is a cave.
you completely negate it.
Oh, thank God.
You also can't like die from fall damage at all.
Oh, Tazi, look at the hands. Such tiny, perfect fingers. Hello.
That's cheating. You're goddamn right. A goddamn cheater. I'm cheating and I'm proud.
It's all right. I can manage.
Come on. Not far now. Hello? Is anyone there? Salim?
Yeah, all the games have fall damage. You can never die from it. But anytime you take damage, you move slower. So you just want to generally avoid taking it if you can, but it's not really a big deal if you do. Can't just cheat physics like that. Yeah, you're probably right. Ooh, okay. Game ate my pillow.
Damn.
Backup strats. Oh. Try this again.
Ow.
This thing.
On my wrist, it feels alive.
It's a compass that doesn't even point north.
I don't remember.
North. This compass doesn't even point north. Whee!
Hey, how are you doing?
Child, you thought that would work? What would work? Clipping through walls?
Hush now, lullaby, close your eyes.
Point to east.
Sleep is coming.
Jump off the surface right before you hit the floor. Ah, I gotcha. Hey, if you just jump in an elevator, you know, you're good.
Here, so don't you cry.
But An elevator's falling, you just jump at the last second. Alright, who's ready to get lost in the dark? Who needs Lost Ark when you have Lost Dark? That's against the rules. Where we're going, we don't need rules. Jump like 30 feet straight up? Oh, my vertical's fucking crazy, bro. You don't even know. Got that 30-foot vert. Dunk on Godzilla, you're goddamn right. May cancel the energy from falling. I just check my pockets whenever I'm falling. Just open up my inventory real quick. Maybe like 150 toes. We're wondering why everything's just dark. We're under the map at the moment, and we never hit the parts of the map that load in textures and whatnot. So, just have to find our way through unloaded stuff here. Can I climb this, please? Oh boy, went way too far. There we go. Over this way. Cancel fall damage. What, I didn't go that far left? Oh wow. Canceled again. Fuck up. Whoa. Touchdown. But like the past 5 times I've run this game, I've been so bad with this clip in particular. There we go. All the other prop clips are pretty easy. That one's...
No.
Check out my vert.
Alice.
Gonna dunk on this baby.
No, no, no. Alice! Alice!
Where'd my basketball go? Oh. Dunks. Yo, Kissimmee with the gifted sub. Sheesh. Thank you, thank you. PTSD music's back. Gifting a sub to Teddy. My eyes. 191. On our way towards that incentive. See what happens when you know where we're at? I know, right? It's crazy. Different me.
Where? Alice?
The sheesh command? I don't know. Whenever sheesh becomes like
So real.
that thing only old people say, that's when I'll make it a command.
Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body. Oh, what the hell? I'm heavy. My gut feels like... Oh, oh God.
So tomorrow? Goddamn. It's already out of style. Hate to see it.
Maybe it wasn't a dream. It's like a hole between worlds.
Tear.
A rift.
A rift.
Try to keep calm. That's what the doctor said.
Give me this. E.T.'s favorite pepper, Shishon. Shishon. Nice. Kind of forgot how to do like the floor grab thing.
I think that's her word for him.
Actually, my favorite pepper would be of the doctor variety.
Look where we are. What am I going to do?
Baby check. Check on your baby. Boop, boop, boop.
Live for the child. Find the others. Get home. Both of us.
Still purging ant.
No!
We zooming all over the place.
Precious jewel, and look at you.
I'm channeling my inner Carby. I'm like, I gotta zoom. He's inspired me.
We were here. I remember being scared. Why? Mama's here, so don't you cry. Shh. Shh, little one. I'm here. I'll always be here.
Baby.
Don't stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
The BB. It's a Beyblade? I knew I was having a Beyblade this whole time. Let her rip. That's what I said when I was giving birth. Okay, we'll go out this way. That's super slow, but whatever. Giving birth to wind.
He is. Look.
It's gotta be born somehow. You think wind just spawns in the world? Okay. Crikey.
One.
One.
I don't remember this place. It smells dead. Mother of God, what happened here? A little of sun. Perfect. Charcoal.
I took that off way too soon. Fun little fact about that area. That will still cook if you have the lid on or off. It doesn't matter. But if the lid's on, it cooks a little faster for whatever reason. The same with the grinder. If you close the door on the grinder, it takes a little less time to grind up the charcoal.
Shh, little one. It was a dream.
Why it's programmed that way, who knows, but go fast. Them's the strats. Tassie, please. Tassie, please. Gotta do things properly. I don't think I've ever thunk my things properly once. Beans. Big ol' spoonful of beans.
Little one?
You got a sub. Yeah, that's like a couple minutes ago. You got yourself some cabbages. And push.
Oh, God, little one. I felt them break, but they're not broken now. What the hell? Are you alright? I don't know how to tell. Shit. I need to get out of here.
Isn't this just the most lovely skybox color you've ever dang seen? Nice. That nice green. Fart gas green. That's one way to describe it, I guess.
Well done, precious one.
Rainier than my pink statement. Same. Wee. Keep a check. Boop.
No. No, I'm sorry. Please be okay. I hope I didn't hurt you. Hush now. Close your eyes, we'll see his glow.
Okay, I actually got up here pretty dang quick. Way before the spirit came into play. Nice.
Who are you? What do you want?
What do you want from me? Who are you people?
Shit!
Whee! Hope I can get a good boost here. It's always a shame when I go to do one of these runs and I don't get the boost. Such a cool thing.
Shit, that hurts.
Well, I got a boost. I didn't get the boost. Not bad. Not too bad.
I really don't like this.
Give me back my Doritos. It was a pretty mad boost.
No. No.
Oof. The big oofs.
Christ! We were so close. What the hell is this place now?
Keep check. Boop.
Thank God there you are, little one. I may not know where we are, but at least you're still with me.
Finished a bag of Doritos. No.
Oh, she fell very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her.
Not the Dorito. Not the ultra variety bag of Doritos.
Every step we
Oh my god, it's an orb.
It feels
It's a
like
giant marble.
it's waking up.
What a nice time for a lovely walk in the park.
What are you doing, little one?
One and one.
One
Yes.
and one.
Alice?
Alice can't play. Alice can't play. Alice is is gone. Don't worry, Mama. I'm here.
One and one? It's clearly 11. T1. Oh, not the white light. No, please.
Alice? Alice! Salim! Salim, quickly!
Yeah, white light it. Well, it's still better being
You're so
white
much
lighted,
better.
for sure.
This can't be real. Wake up. Wake up, Tessie. Oh, God. Oh, God, Mother Mary. What am I going to do? Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together.
And by pull yourself together, she means clip out of bounds. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Falling out of bounds. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's not as crazy as some of the hovers you have to do in Soma.
Oh, Christ. It's the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal. Like in that laboratory, but big enough for us. Look, little one. I think this is a way out of here. I know it's crazy, but can we get it working? Oh, my heart.
I think the longest set of bounds in this run, it could either be the town, or the, like, I can't think of what the word is. I can't even think of what it is. Oh, where am I stuck? I'm probably not getting this. Oh, I did.
Well, I guess that's what.
Take the phone call.
Yasmin? Yes.
The auto scroller.
Yes, hello.
That's what I was thinking of.
I'm
What is the word for a map that's like on rails? Don't know why I couldn't think of it.
Damn. But I suppose at least they can't be far. They might as well be on the move. Not far now, we'll soon be home.
We'll soon be home. I've never seen a run of this game. This part's not gonna look like I'm skipping anything. It's definitely not gonna look like the biggest skip in the game, but this is by far the biggest skip. Because we actually set it up in a previous map. That's why it looks completely intended. You're not supposed to have extra batteries at this point in the game. And you're supposed to run off and go get one from the deep dark maze, and then you have this whole spooky sequence with the monsters.
Shit.
And it's like 2 or 3 maps worth of just running around doing nothing.
This one is
Whee! Yep, I can definitely tell where I'm looking. Slamming my face into these. Woohoo! Woohoo! No. Alright, this is where all the hard maps start.
now, lullaby. Close your eyes for sleep is coming. Hush now, lullaby. Mama says, so don't you cry.
I'm crying. Ah, my eyes. Please, stop.
No, 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 no,
No, no, no, no, no. You sad? Oh, I'm so sad.
Whatever that flesh was, I think it broke the portal. Oh, so much for the doubt.
I am the epitome of sadness. I hate clipping off those little things. They're awful. Oh, I didn't.
I'm not sure how long I can keep this up.
Didn't cancel the fall damage. Kinda forgot about it. Kinda just forgot. Remembered at the last second there. Renewed for a second season. Hell yeah. I'd watch it. Oh, God. Turning into a monster. Speaking of monsters. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm getting this out. Did I take the wiggle challenge? We're doing it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's not, yeah, put it a little too far. Over there. The Fall Guys animated TV show. Whoa. Now that's great television.
Damn it, that's
I'm free. Woohoo! I can go wherever I want. Sad the clipping out there at the very end doesn't do anything for you. Be really cool if it did. Okay, time for the auto-scroller level that we do not actually sit in.
Oh God, Emily. I'm sorry. I didn't do what she asked. I couldn't. Torturing someone for a faint hope. Was I wrong? Will I lose you now? As I lost Alice? Oh God, little one. You can't leave me. You're all I have.
One blue light, two blue lights, three blue lights, and save. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Ah. You're wondering why I'm counting the blue lights? It's because at the very top of this elevator climb thing, you can jump and clip out. And then we just stand here for a little bit. Hope I don't fall. Easy every time. But super scary every time.
It's all right, little one. A rift, a way out of this world, see? We can use the bracelet to get through here.
Grab yourself a nice jiggling rock and you're free.
Come on, open up. How do I get the doors open on this thing? No. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
God damn you, stop! Take us back! Shit!
Whee! Line to freedom.
Shit!
That went pretty well. That went pretty well. I played safe by not going up too high, but I need to get a lot of height here. No. Whoop. Oh, stuck in a rock. Stuck in a little bit of a rock. Okay. And then the two hardest hovers to do in the game. Wonder what makes these the two hardest hovers in the game coming up. This one and the next. Because at this point in the game, you can't jump. You are way too pregnant to be able to jump. Oh, did I clip this into the floor? Oh, 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 it's free. Try this again. At this point, I'm losing time by doing this, but... Oh, this is definitely the intended way. We're in space, oh yeah. Were we ever not in space? How can you be certain?
Marie! Where?
I mean, technically speaking, we're always in space, right?
No, shit. Not yet. Not yet, please. Please. A little one. Just wait. Please wait for me. I don't think I can do this. No!
Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, so this is the most challenging and annoying hover to do. So I can't jump, which is the main way to gain height. And you need to gain a lot of height here. This is not a great prop either. This one's going pretty well. Not even cleared the other rock. Some do, some don't. Like that one doesn't. The outer wall here, I think, does. I'm gonna play it safe and just go this way. There's a giant pit in the way, and some of the rocks over top of that pit have collision.
Damn it! Careful!
Can hydrate in just a moment. Got a decent little cutscene coming up. And then the best part of the game. Woohoo! Everyone's favorite part of the game. That went well. That might be the most height I've gotten off of that canteen before.
I'm here, Tessie.
Doctor!
I've got you.
The baby. She's coming.
Yeah, the problem with the rocks, though, is not really the rocks themselves having collision, it's the ground just below it. Because it's on a slope surface. So like right behind all the rock surfaces is the slope surface, and that 100% has collision. Time to have a baby.
No! No!
The curse, the ghoul, it's in you. We cannot risk it. I will help you save the child. Be strong. Don't let the creature take you. Breathe. Breathe. Focus on me. Look at me.
Look at me.
Stay Tassi. Good. Now,
Baby time.
push now.
Push.
That's it.
Push.
Look at me, Tassi. Not long now. You can see the head. Push now.
Unfortunately, this part's very annoying. One, because you can't skip it, and two, you can't just ignore it, because you have to actually look at them in between pushes.
You're doing well. Nearly there.
It's not like you can
Calm yourself.
go grab a snack during it all. Yeah, look at his stupid face.
Good girl. That's it. Once more.
Yeah, if we could skip this, it'd be like a fantastic speedrun. It's still a great speedrun when you're not in this. Kind of brings it down. Baby time. Whoa.
Perfect.
At least it's not as bad as Outlast 2's baby section.
Well done, Miss Triana. You have given us hope.
Please. Let me hold her.
I know. For you, the child comes before everything else, even the lives of your friends.
Outlast 2 is just like, we're gonna show the entire thing.
Was the child. Just that.
For some reason.
We could have gone home if not for you. So, now, I must do what you would not. If we are to be cured. Against our lives, what is one child?
Fucking dare!
You could so easily have made up.
Yeah, as annoying as it is to play through that section.
Stop! Stop, damn you!
And replay through that section. Just imagine being the people that have to like QA it. It's like, alright, here you go, Jim Bob. You gotta play this level for 8 hours a day for a couple weeks.
No!
Play with runs, thank you, thank you.
Please.
This is where babies come from. Luckily, Rebirth is just about done. We got like one trick left in this. And it's on to Soma. We gotta listen to Simon.
Bring her back!
Silly, sassy Simon.
I will kill you, you bastard! Amari! Don't do this!
Out of your mind. Salim will be dead by now. Accept it.
Don't go, Tassi. We can get help. I can't do this anymore. I just want to be with him. I don't care what happens. Don't hurt her!
So a small time save you can do here is pulling out the lantern once some dialogue's gonna start. You're not supposed to have the lantern at this moment. That's why this skips this little flashback. You're supposed to lose this back in the auto-scroller section of the game.
Bring her back to me.
Alright. One last trick. This one's a bit scary, but it's not too bad. Press a button to continue.
Amari! I'm coming! I see you, you bastard! I see you! Bring her back! Don't do this! Please don't do this to us!
It's our only chance, Stacy. I'm sorry.
I wish I had another lantern.
Okay. So who needs to repair the elevator when you can just climb your way up? The part that makes it scary is you just do not want to hit your head. Did my prop get stuck in the elevator? Okay, no. Saved it. Nice. Good stuff. Happy 3-hour mark. Woohoo! 3 hours in. Going so fast.
Where's he taken her? Amari!
Like before, we have an extra battery so we can just skip all of this level. Thank God.
Paris, we could get home if I can find some more Vitae.
Get me out of here. So I mentioned you're not supposed to have the lantern, which is why this part looks a little confusing. Supposed to be a baby there. But there ain't no baby.
She's gone.
Just a lantern.
She's gone. It's all right, Amari. She's gone.
Gave birth to a lantern. And that's the end of Rebirth. Made it to Paris. Boy howdy, did we make it to Paris. Alright, Soma, click play. Throw that gamma filter back on. It's only like issue with putting Rebirth before Soma. So I have to toggle the gamma filter. Not a big deal.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Brr.
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Which one's your favorite speedrun? Which was your favorite casual play? Speedruns, it's pretty tied between the Amnesia, the Dark Descent, and Penumbra Overture. I like both a lot. It really depends on the day and the mood I'm in, but they're both really solid.
Yeah, that's me.
What is this crosshair? What the fuck?
The brain scan.
Okay, it went away.
Remember?
I've never seen that.
Just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Favorite casual playthrough, Dark Descent. Like, the Penumbra series is great, but it's a little bit more rough around the edges. It has more puzzle solving and, like, cool mechanics.
Okay, see you soon.
And a lot of, like, physics interactions, but the Dark Descent's just a fucking classic. It's so well done. Time for a little penny milk.
There it is. It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Nothing works anymore, I tell you. Conservative plans.
HP Dark Descent a week or so ago. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love the Dark Descent.
It's all a lie. Stinking awful lie.
I think I remember the code for this door. If not, I will Google search it like I do every time I go to run this game.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon.
Simply finishing chapters are rare, really.
Well,
it's funny.
Just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Ugh.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their
Now
souls.
I'm comfy.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Now I can speedrun. Perfect timing, too.
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie?
Fuck your window. Some of these nuts. Oh my god, you got me. I didn't see that joke coming. I started reading, I was like, I don't know what's happening. Got to the end and
What was that?
felt so embarrassed. You, for some reason, didn't think Soma would be as broken as the other games. You were wrong. Can I move forward here? Whee!
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
It's Catherine.
I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
Toronto.
No, I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very
Yeah,
unexpected.
I did.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots. Crazy ones.
This is also strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
Whoa.
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
What do I do? What do I do?
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites.
Whoa.
Here, I'll wait for you.
Shit!
And we're dead. GG, game over. GG. Died again. Classic Simon, always dying.
What the hell? How is this possible?
How is this possible?
This is insane! Where did I get a flashlight?
We're off on our magic undersea adventures. Oh, okay. So this is one of them fancy games that tries to prevent you from going into actual load screens by preloading areas, assuming you hit triggers all along the way. And for some of these skips to work, we need to actually go out of our way to hit those preload triggers so we can keep items between maps. That's what I was doing there. We want to keep this little sheet of metal with us, but normally it would deload if you just got over here as quickly as possible. Woohoo! It's one of them fancy games. Yeah, if we didn't go out of our way to do all that, we'd just get a black screen here and it'd swap maps. So we get a little bit of a hiccup. The game's like, oh hey, this has already been loaded in. Just so fancy. Just so fancy. Save to save. And that's why safety saved. Really? Oh, I'm standing in a really weird spot then. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, because I can't see the ground, it's like impossible to know how to fix this. A little more left. No. God damn it. Really? Wow. Okay, that's really annoying. All I need to do is jump over to this little platform and we're good. It's usually not even like a tricky section. You just need to not fall down. blah, blah, blah. Not much has really gone wrong so far in the past 3 hours. This is the first thing that's of. It's been annoying. Okay. And I jinxed it. Yep. For sure. I mean, if this run just crashes and burns, we'll just fucking switch it up. Go pray rando anyways. We'll just mercy kill it. Go do something else. It should be fine though. Should be fine. I don't know if I need to gain more height or not. Probably use a little bit. No, I didn't. Did I actually lose some? Oh. This is always a lot lower than I think it actually is. Woohoo! A little bit of a struggle to start that trick, but we got there. We got there. Oh man, I might need a bathroom break. That's much water to this run. Guess I'm going to crash into. Well, if I make it all the way to the elevator into the abyss, that'd be a good time to go. It's kind of far into the run though. We'll see.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
How big can this ocean be? I mean, really, like, how big can it be? Just a haircut, yeah. I had this haircut for a while, just, you know, it's always tucked away under a hat. Reset this thing. My hold on this prop is not great. Can I set down here? I can. Awesome. Click over here to buy myself some followers. Sheesh. Yo, you guys don't even know I'm about to be fucking famous. I just bought so many followers right there. Oh my god. Bought so many that they banned me from their service. Ah, damn. Nah, you're good. I mean, it's like literally impossible to tell what my hair is like if I was have a hat on, you know? No offense taken. I mean, you didn't know everything about my life? Whoa. I thought you loved me. Bet you didn't even buy me flowers for Valentine's Day. Shake my head. Now I'm just gonna have to gorge myself on chocolate all day.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
You don't clip right away with a fire extinguisher. It can be a real pain in the ass to set up a second time. Or third, fourth, fifth, whatever, try. Sage is me. Same. Big same. I do want some chocolate, though. I shouldn't have said anything. Now my sweet tooth is craving a little chocolate. And by a little, I mean like a couple pounds worth. Time to break shit. Woo! What did I do? It's so spooky. What did you do?
Can you get us out of here?
Yes, yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
Look at those graphs go.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curious going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
The WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact!
Woo!
Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
And so that you know it's a critical moment. Can't just be whispering this kind of information. Where'd my hair go? It went away like a month ago.
Please remain seated.
It went south for the winter.
Never get this over.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. 2 more for 2 years. Whoa, at 22 months, 2 for 2? That's way too many 2s for me. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. The PTSD music returns. Oh my god. Little robo friend.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job.
Good job, little robot friend.
Don't worry, Cat.
Whee!
I'll find a way to Theta.
I just kind of got tired of having medium to longish hair. Probably grow it back out, but it's kind of over it for a bit. Especially when I'm not like going anywhere or doing anything. It's like, why have it, you know? Not doing anything with it, just in the way. More to take care of. It's not worth. Wham, 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 wham.
Zeppelin's on its way. Gotta get ready.
Up we go. Whee! Look at me go, I'm flying. Can alt tab. Oh, not yet. It's not one I can alt tab of and keep running.
Disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think you can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni?
Oh no, not the tool chip.
We had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The tool
Not their
says
chips.
it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of.
When zombies 1, 2, 3. Yo, zombies are dead, man. Didn't you hear?
Choice.
Zombies will never live again.
Hell of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Oh, come on.
Zappy zappy. Woo, I got a new bag of chips. How you doing, Z-Best? How goes the European lands?
Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too.
Do it, Simon.
But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Let's see if the Zeppelin eats my door this run or not.
Is he really that different from us?
I'm doing pretty well, yeah.
Sink in.
Can't really complain.
I mean, really.
Taking a night off from Ori and Prey Rando. Although we might do Prey Rando after this.
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. Just keep suppressing.
Gotten a little addicted to the Rando stuff.
It's really getting hard.
There they are.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Could you maybe
Imagine making a typo.
get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's all point and laugh.
Thanks.
Okay. Gonna keep my door this run. Cool. And we're off. Woo! OOT Rando? Yeah. I never actually did OOT Rando, but I've watched tons of it. good stuff. I've gotten a lot of height off this door. Just doesn't really matter. It's just kind of funny. Ooh. Pray. So what's up with the quotes around pray?
Yeah.
What's the deal with the quotes?
That's great.
Woohoo, that's great.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop.
Pray 2006 Rando, oh god.
It's clear that we're no longer human.
Hopefully never.
I feel like Simon. How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
Rando, pray you prefer?
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
Shorter? Well, that's because I'm bad at Ori Rando. If I was good at Ori Rando, it would be significantly faster.
Are my thoughts
I
tip the balance by
a good Ori runner will, you know, like 30 to 40 minutes per seed or something like that. Voice lines are random swap. Don't fear the Reaper. Well, I'd never do that because of DMCA. Sadly. Thought you were gonna say swaps with voice lines from Prey 2006, which
Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this?
yeah, that'd be something else.
Something an unreliable AI would do.
Tommy's got some voice lines.
It's really complicated.
They're planning on watching the Super Bowl? No, I'm not.
Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay?
I usually do, but I don't care this year. Like cabbage in that? I mean, a bowl's gonna hold a few. You really want like a super pool? That's where the real cabbage holding's at.
Hello? Anyone there?
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Okay, thank God. I've really fucked up that jump, so I'm glad it didn't. Usually if you fuck up that jump, you're gonna hit a part of the map that sends you flying into the void, so that was kind of lucky. Oh my goodness. Puppy bowl. Yeah, but that shit's so rigged. I mean, even when I like stopped kind of being super invested in sports, I'd watch like the Super Bowl and other big championship games here and there. I don't know, can't do it anymore. The hot dogs. Good old hot dogs. I don't know who's playing in the Super Bowl this year.
Don't move.
Is it the Bengals? I don't even know who they're against.
It's over now.
I think I only know the Bengals because it was like a huge upset. Rams? Oh, yeah, I fucking hella don't care.
Hang out like couples do.
We're not.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course.
I mean, good for them, though. I feel like those are two teams you usually would never expect to be in the Super Bowl. The superb owl. Animals versus animals. Breakout. No, clipped out. Whoa, how'd I get the options? Simon is lost somewhere inside Theta, hunted by strange creatures. Whoa. Really? Really? I'm not buying it. Horror game? Yeah, whenever you're inside the map, that's pretty scary. Like imagine playing a game casually. So terrifying. A baseball thing? I mean, hot dogs are, I don't know. Kind of just like any sport, really. On the Nintendo Switch? Hell yeah, dude. Flushed down the drain. Nice casual Portal 2 solo co-op. 2 players, 1 controller on the Switch. The world's hottest category. Pick up Bomberman here. Whee!
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
Rotate it. Rotate it. No, I haven't. Probably won't. I mean, it looks interesting, but this is not my type of game, I feel like. Not one for, like, super difficult, rage-inducing combat. Nah, it was like last month. That's, you know, always wear a hat. It's been hiding it away. What the hell am I doing? I've messed this up so badly.
It's important.
Made your bald spot obvious as hell. Hat time. Nice. Oh, I didn't open this back up. Whoops. Give me this, please. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. 'Cause that door's still locked. We need this. Hacker Man clipping through doors again. Classic Hacker Man. Oh, the PTSD music's back. Woohoo! Yo, the 10-pack of gifted subs. Sheesh. Oh my god, you guys are going fucking sicko mode tonight. We got a little bit of music going on for a bit here. So those alerts do not stack up together. It's gonna go for a bit. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Gotta add all that stuff into the total here. Save to save. Goddamn Elsies. There's enough of a pause between alerts popping off. I'm like, oh, that was the last one. It's like, wait, no, that wasn't the last one. I get a little bit of music for the hardest skip in the game. Clip back. Nice. Kind of first try. We'll count it. We'll count it. Nice 10-pack. That puts us pretty close to halfway towards the Prey randomizer hell seed incentive.
You know, so we can go into the abyss.
It's at a nice 241.
That's all right too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I
Oh,
forget?
is that it?
Okay, so we do it again.
You're going again.
Send me to the future.
Oh.
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into the body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's gotta be
It's a huge fucking deal.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please.
Oh.
You don't have
Is it
to
done?
switch this instant. Just
Okay.
play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not,
I'm not promising anything.
thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where
It's so quiet.
power suits. If there are any.
I can hear my own thoughts.
Oh, God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman.
Yeah.
Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
You can soft lock this if you're doing things out of order.
Nearby, see if you can boot it up.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
This is crazy.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember where we found out?
Whee! Oh boy, I can't wait to get to the elevator, so I gotta go pee. Had way too much water.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Uh-oh, what'd I do?
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Okay, I think I have to sit through some extra dialogue now.
I was gonna suggest that if you refuse.
I'm supposed to skip this, but
I need to do this, Simon. This is important.
okay.
I need to launch the arc.
Yeah, when you really need to pee,
I'm not gonna stand in your way.
swimming through water constantly, not the greatest.
What would be like before? Close my eyes and...
Yeah, so the whole reason we like run back there and click on that thing is to skip this dialogue.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit
If you ever wonder what the whole reasoning behind that was. I talk for quite a bit here.
back the activity manifested by your current cortex. That's everything. You can climb. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their soul.
In this case, they'd be right.
Another 5-pack? Living up to your name, huh? Gotta drop the 15. Sheesh. We don't want to hear this dialogue anyways. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very kindly, good sirs.
What was that?
No, it's just...
Whee!
Why was it still talking?
It's the same.
Why was he still talking? What do you mean? God damn.
And the crowd goes blankies. Whoa. Oh, what am I doing? Open that back. Open that back up. And who knew it was? It's cutting off the hair, and not wearing a hat. This is all it took for you guys to go crazy. Woo! All right. Oh man, I'm ready to sprint to the bathroom to go pee.
Are we done here?
Yeah.
Send. Whoop. All right. I will be back momentarily.
We'll be off.
Enjoy the cutscenes.
Dumb luck, right? And I woke up in the right body. He's a redundant copy. He'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind. Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair, and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted.
Ah, shit, did I miss the slam poetry?
Recognize nothing that makes me feel like I belong.
No.
Even if we make it to the Ark.
Reset the run. Reset the run.
No friends. No family.
You could make new friends.
I gotta remember to update the total whenever we get like a load screen or something.
If not, you still have...
That's so spooky. Kind of made it back just in time.
Kath?
It's just too spooky for me. Oh, should I grab some fruit snacks?
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmosphere.
Never thought of some was a speedrun game. Oh, it's really fun. Besides this being a very long, unskippable cutscene. It's got a lot of really cool stuff to it. So once we're done with this cutscene, we have the longest and hardest out of bounds hover to do.
And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing.
It is great.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
Black goop. You did it. Amnesia game's good. Casually, speedrun wise, both yes.
You did it!
You did it!
I will make preparations.
Amnesia the Dark Descent is a, like, horror game staple. Especially of the more modern era. Like, you have your survival horror games, your Resident Evils, Silent Hills, and then you have, like, your newer ones, which are, I think, Amnesia Dark Descent is the pinnacle of newer horror games.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Personally.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man. One of WoW's creatures.
Wows.
Stared at you for a moment, then threw it.
Big ol' wowers.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was going to kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Elden Ring? Nah, probably not. I might at some point down the line, but
Good. Not sure the climber.
I've never been into Soulsborne games.
Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Never really been my jam.
Right, the other you has been here.
Alright, time to set up this bad boy.
Footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that out.
Okay, a little safety save. Unfortunately, for me in this area, my main monitor is like not set up correctly for this, so I have to check out my OBS preview for this trick. My main monitor is just, it's too rich. Dying Light 2? Nah. I haven't played Dying Light 1. I know I'd probably have a lot of fun in it, especially because it's very movement based, but I'll wait for a couple patches and whatnot. I don't know why I climbed up so high. There are storms in the undersea areas, or at least in this one. You can hear them going off. If you walk through a storm trigger, you end up moving slower and it's harder to see. So just to not be slowed down, we go up really high to get over them. And then we need to just fly through the map from there. Very specific points. It's a terrific skip, but it is really hard to follow what's going on. On Game Pass, that's cool. I didn't realize that. The way I've always kind of seen Dying Light 1, and I guess 2 kind of lives up to the same thing, is it's like the fun movement of like a Mirror's Edge title, but you get the story and bugginess of a Fallout game. It's like, well, Mirror's Edge part, cool. The Fallout bugginess, not so cool. You gotta be in the right mindset to go into something like that. Alright, getting close to our first little point we gotta interact with. Timer for this? For like this hover? No. I mean, we have a timer for the run down below me. But in terms of just knowing where to go, like on my OBS preview, I can see the map a lot clearer than I can just looking at the game. And just knowing the direction I need to go to, I can easily tell where I am. Should be good from here. Oh yeah, it's incredibly dark overall. Fortunately, there's not much I can really do about it. I wish I could. But what you guys are seeing, I have a gamma filter on top of it, so it ups the brightness. So it's even darker than what you're seeing. Oh, we made it. It's a really cool trick, but it's just really hard to follow what's going on. Woohoo! This is using a custom engine that Frictional Games made, the HPL engine. This game in particular uses HPL 3. The penumbras all run on HPL 1. Amnesia Dark Descent Machine for Pigs are 2, and then Rebirth and Soma are HPL 3.
Happy to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
This jump's a little sketchy. Just a little bit scary. It's a very long load into the game. I'm really happy with that being first try. It's either something I get right away, or it literally takes like 10 minutes. Ah, spooky ghost chair.
Here. Here.
Oop. Why? The record for Soma is like 58 minutes or something like that nowadays. I haven't really kept up with the time. I know it's under an hour in game time stuff. Unless you mean all the games together, in which case I hold that record, I believe, at 4 hours and 30 seconds. Which is a little bit shorter than this. I haven't really run this in a while. Alright, time for another object hover through the water. Woohoo! We're getting very close to being done with this game. Should leave us enough time to do a Prey rando runner or two. I get some height. Alright. We're gonna completely bypass interacting with the WoW at all by just following this train car thing. Okay, I guess I'm setting this back down for a second. I did not place this quite the way I wanted to. A VR horror game? No, I've never tried VR. I've wanted to, but I don't own a headset. I don't know anyone around me that owns one, and never gotten around to trying. I would love to, though. There's some VR titles I'd love to play. Assuming I don't get motion sickness. I feel like I would, but I'd probably be okay. I'm not one to really get immersed in games, especially like horror games that like jump scares and stuff don't usually do anything to me. But I would be curious to know if VR would change that. Make it a little bit more realistic. Probably not, but the world may never know. Zero gravity games? Yeah, I mean, zero gravity's just built for motion sickness. Nice haircut, thank you. I've had it for a while now, but finally just took off the hat. No one liked me until I took off the hat. Is that what the saying is? I think that's the saying. is holding me back all this time. I never knew. Like, I'm gonna wear this hat and I'm gonna be cool, and everyone's gonna think I'm so nifty. When it was really the opposite way. Alright, last map. The Dark Descent. The Dark Descent is the best. It's also the first one. Machine for Pigs and Rebirth have great things about them, but there's some not so great things as well.
Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Some people really don't like those games. Some people think they're pretty good. I think they're pretty okay for what they are. But Dark Descent's just fucking... just solid all the way through. Really? Am I not set up correctly here? Come on. Come on. Might be the... hardest it's been that little spot. Fuck you, game. Go through all that and I just fall. Wow. Got my hopes up.
Get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
Woo!
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Spamming jump. To clip out of Benzo, no, it's like a mixture of crouch jumping, crouch and jumping, but also like moving the item in and out. So it kind of pushes me as well.
No, I never tried this one.
You mean for the hover? Once you have it like set up, you just hold forward. If you want to gain height, you can jump. But as long as you're holding it properly, you're good. Now I gotta sit back and relax for a little bit.
There we go.
Listen to Simon not understand the story.
Ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer
I gotta hit the button.
to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Look, thank you.
Better bandwidth.
The very hatless look. I guess I got a stream with no hat for a while. Everyone seems to like it.
10 seconds. 9. 8.
I feel like a whole new person.
6. You
gotta be kidding me!
4. 3.
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it!
Woohoo! We made it! We done made it.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
So beanie on just in case.
Catherine!
I'm here.
What the hell happened?
No.
What went wrong?
Ain't doing it.
They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there.
You're number one all around and put on a beanie. It's definitely a different feeling.
You crazy?
Stuck to your head? Oh yeah.
Here with those fuckers living at
Your head becomes Velcro.
They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
It's gonna be a spicy 420 seed. 420 run.
Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
All right, we technically get the credits here, but it's not over. We gotta run through VR Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft HD 2.0.
Is this?
Oh, ran straight into a rock. I don't even know how'd that happen. I didn't move the mouse at all. What the fuck? Oh my god. Time to go punch a tree.
Catherine? Catherine! I can't believe we actually made
Not even 4 hours and 20 minutes.
I'm so
It's it.
relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
It's so sad. It's just too sad. Not bad. Not bad overall. A little bit rusty on it, and I also didn't pause in between games like I usually do, so kind of makes sense. It does make some sort of sense. All right, let me oh, I gotta do some math. I'm not doing this math. Give me a calculator. 191 plus 75, 266. Sheesh. Incentive total went up real fast. God damn. It's not even 1 a.m. Oh, baby, we can do some Prey randomizer runs. At least one, maybe two if I feel like it. God damn. From the Pathos 2 to the Talos 1. You love to hate to see it. Alright. Let me get this set up. Oh, that's, I see. I see what's happening. Can I get out of this game? Alright, that's it for frictional game stuff for the night. But we are gonna do at least one prey randomizer run. Possibly two. I gotta fix this layout real quick. Not that one, this one. Yeah, I forgot I updated that thing. Yeah, we'll explain it once I get it set up. I gotta change some things here real quick. Just some stuff. We do have. What was the seed Zbaz won it? Win zombies 1, 2, 3. Wow, what a seed. What a seed. Me grab my randomizer. World record seed. Oh, I bet. I mean, the world record seed right now is held by Butts question mark. I think. Maybe it is. Maybe that was the one that got bopped. I don't know. I don't remember. One of them got bopped. I need my little key card tracker here. Did it say installed? It did. Okay. Took 19 seconds to install. Whoa. This is a big boy seed. This is one of them big boy seeds. Change the game on Twitch. It'll be good. And we can talk about it. And then we can talk about some stuff. Okay. If you want all information on the randomizer, you can check out that link and stuff. But basically there are tons of settings we have enabled that both cosmetically change everything in this game as well as functionally change it. So all of our abilities are shuffled around, the things we can buy, all the loot that we find is shuffled, the layout of the ship is shuffled, important items like key cards are shuffled, but not main quest items as of right now. So every time we do a run, it is very, very different from the last time we did a run. Gotta figure out the ship layout, find stuff, which I have a key card tracker so I can mark off the bodies I check, and which ones I get, all that good stuff. In which, if you're wondering about the incentive above me, which it's kind of hard to read at the moment, but the Hell Seed is just a prey randomizer run with all the normal settings, plus tons of extra settings that really up the difficulty and probably make it an impossible to beat seed. To be honest, it would turn on all the survival mode options, so weapon degradation, traumas, oxygen. All the enemies would become nightmares, which are just brutal, big, tough enemies that you don't want to deal with. Props would become explosive canisters, so the entire ship would be basically rigged with TNT. Tons of other fun things as well. we'll try to do a little explanation as I go. Try to do some commentary on this every now and then, because I realize even if you know the game or know the speedrun, randomizer is so shuffled around and what I'm doing is so different that it's hard to keep track of. Even for me playing through the seed, it's hard to keep track of. We always start off the same way, waking up on Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Off the start, there's a couple things we're looking for to progress the game. The psychoscope, which is in psychotronics, so we have to find out where that is. We're also looking for some key cards, the crew quarters, key card, fuel storage, general access, and coolant chamber key cards. Some of them are more important than others, just because of what they lock. And then we get to check all of these spots for loot. Like, all of this is randomized. We got stuff all over the place. Just kind of searching. Not all of the loot is completely randomized. What I mean by that is the game works on a series of loot tables. So different types of things that you loot. So like dead bodies will have
have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion.
a shared loot table,
Good choice.
and that itself is randomized. So if you check like a fridge, for example, and it has a neuromod and a pistol in it, then when you go to another refrigerator, it's very likely you're going to find at least one of those, if not both, again.
More than enough. I'll meet you on the bridge for the last part.
I'm just checking some decent spawns along the way. You really don't need much in Neuromod Division, it's just the starting area. So we just grab some loot and leave. And the real fun begins once we get out of here. There is a key card we can check. That's not one of the ones we need, it's worthless. I didn't grab a neuromod yet, have I? Nope. Okay. Neuromods and the abilities that they unlock aren't super important to beating a seed. They're not really required, except for hacking 1.
Good. You'll need to be
Hacking 1 can be required if a terminal is locked, which is also randomized whether they are or not. And we're going into guts. Okay. This is normally an entrance to the lobby, and we're on this side. Okay, I have glue. Sweet. If you ever have to come down to this part of Guts, which is the normal way to Psychotronics, or from Psychotronics, I should say, you really hope you have a glue gun, or the door down here is unlocked. Otherwise, you could be in for a very bad time. We still have not found a single neuromod, which is really, really unlucky. We've checked some very common loot tables so far. And seeing it's on none of those. As of yet, it could be like a rare spawn chance. You're probably looking at a very low neuromod seed, so we hope the abilities do not cost a lot. So if this isn't already just open on its own, you can hack that, but because I don't have a neuromod to buy hacking, we gotta glue this. Break this bad boy. The one great thing about this game when it comes to a randomizer is there's built-in ways to handle every situation in accordance to how you are playing through the game casually. It's like being able to hack that, or use glue to break the fan, or having the key code Really makes it nice. Not always going to get the same loot in a seed.
Morgan, that operator was an earlier, defective model. Or
We're still looking for key cards, so we're going to go up here and check one.
Typhon, they're all working against you. Hello, Dr. Yu. Critical failure. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Guts. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
Also, voice lines from NPCs are completely randomized within their own dialogue. So if a character's talking, or they're supposed to be talking, it's just going to grab one of their random voice lines. So it may not make any sense if you're starting to listen to it. You're like, what are they even talking about right now? Still no neuromods. This is really scary. Alright, what's Anders got for me? What do you got, buddy?
Warning.
A neuromod. Hey, Anders always has something good. Usually it's a keycard.
Warning. Microgravity condition imminent. Please stand by.
Okay, so
a word from our security chief, Ms. Alazar.
Get out of here, and then I'll check the trees.
Security terminals are reserved for authorized uses only. Warning.
Okay. So let's see what our abilities are at. So hacking 1. Cost 8 neuromods because you have to buy it in order. That's not terrible. It's not great with how little we have. Mobility 2. It's a useful skill. It's not important. It's 11. Just checking some other useful skills that aren't. Okay, yeah.
To 1G. Please move to a
we're not going to be buying a lot of abilities.
Warning. Rain system activating in 5 seconds.
This should also be an open door. Okay. Let me... This seed might have soft locked.
If you're having trouble accessing a system, please.
Now, I didn't think this spawned until you went to lobby and came back.
In the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
This may be a bug. Might be a bugged out seed. So because the ship is completely shuffled around and like key cards that you need are shuffled around, there's supposed to be things in place that stops key cards or areas from soft locking itself. Like, oh, I can't access this because of the way it's set up. And some doors are supposed to like open if that would happen. But there are a couple issues here and there. And this might have been one of them. So I think this guy only spawns once you've been in the lobby, but it might just be leave and come back. So Frederick Steele is not spawned in. We have an issue. We're going to have a real big issue. Luckily I have glue to get up here. I'm gonna check this loot. On the off chance that he does have it, I'm assuming he doesn't. If this isn't open, yeah, so it's not spawned in. Like, so the whole top of Neuromod Division only spawns in once you go to the lobby and come back. I'm pretty sure. So he's just not even there. I could check the spoiler log. I don't really want to check the spoiler log. Let me just go double check. I can't, like, access this. Oh, well. That's going to be a bug report. Yeah. There's not even anything in here. Well. Let's go check the bug report. Not bug report. Let's go check the... spoiler log. There's a handy dandy thing put into the randomizer where if you want to check where an area has spawned or a key card because you think the game's soft locked, back in Morgan's apartment, there is this book. It tells me maintenance tunnel. So at the top, this is all the ways things have been shuffled around in terms of ship connectivity. Down here are all the key cards. Maintenance tunnel. It's on NPC Brooks in Psychotronic. Wait. Oh, and power plant. Yeah, so that door is just supposed to be opened. Uh-huh. Okay. What is this seed number? That's a fucking negative seed. Whoa. Whoa. Let me report this one real quick. We'll re-roll another seed. World record bug seed. Hells yeah. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's grab another seed. Whoa. Sad day. Well, the start of that seed was not looking too hot with neuromods anyways, to be honest with you. Finding one in all of that time. That's not what you like to see. Alright, because that one bugged, I'll refund the points. I'm not going to take your hard-earned points for a bugged seed. Time to generate a new one. Alright, click it again. Woohoo! If I run into another soft lock seed, we'll switch it up and go to Ori Rando, but try to beat this one. There's not many chances for a seed to soft lock. Unfortunately, it's going in the Psychotronics entrance of Guts is probably the biggest chance. It's usually not that door that soft locks, it's the one before. Trying it again. Woohoo! Now entering your apartment. Open for a little better luck.
Good morning, Morgan.
Neuromod, Jesus be on my side, please.
2032.
Please, oh please, oh please. It's a spare part on the counter. Okay. Interesting. Got some fish sticks in the nightstand. I like that. That's a pretty good sign of a good seed to come. Hey, a neuromod. Got 2. Okay. Let's see what we got. Hacking 2. Okay, 1's takes 9. Interesting. Oh, mobility. Oh boy. Oh boy. Give me another neuromod. About to be running so fast. So while hacking 1's the only one that's like usually hard required to get, mobility 2 is one that you want to get every time if you can. Oh baby. Give me that bad boy.
I could show you that man's criminal record, if it would make you feel better. Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what?
Nice little jab in the eye. Nice little eye jabber. Okay, glue canisters, but no glue.
But you already knew that. It was your idea.
I don't want the eel tank. Okay, I guess I'm not checking what that is. Hey, this is a very healthy neuromod seed. Oh boy. General access. Wow. That is the biggest keycard to get in the game. Unlocks the most amount of stuff. That is for the lobby. It opens all of the locked doors in lobby. Which usually hard locks 2 doors.
I'm sorry, Morgan. I didn't want to harm your brother. Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be...
Going into psychotronics, okay. Psychotronics is a very important area early on. Because it holds the psychoscope. There's only a handful of things that aren't randomized in terms of item placement. Keycards are always spawned where keycards are.
Or was there some other motive?
But they're just randomized in which one is which.
Ways that advance my directive.
The psychoscope's always
how you would react to finding Michaela.
static.
You risked your life to help her.
I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions at the time.
Getting the coral scan chipset is always static.
Thank you, Morgan. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop. I just wanted you to know that. Goodbye, Morgan. I'm only an operator.
Staring into a wall.
I cannot do it for you. Your suit will keep you alive. The hardware
trash
labs
can.
might have modules to upgrade it. Destroy the station, just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
I'm going to send someone to help you. His office is in...
I was coming up here to unlock the airlock anyways, because depending on how the ship layout works, taking the exterior can be quite useful.
This is court win of the situation here.
The exterior is not randomized.
Despite my efforts. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
That's broken. Oh, don't shock me. Don't tase me, bro. But the thing with the exterior is you can't take the exterior until you actually go into those areas and unlock them. So it can just be a little bit better of a way to get around.
We failed.
Once you've kind of run through some stuff.
Not until I've had a chance to explain everything. For now, just... That is a mistake I will never recover from. The typhoon weaving out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories.
Hey, I got my recycler charge back.
Not yet.
That bad boy.
You've always been good at improving existing designs. Check the security office in the lobby for weapons. The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage. Morgan, to be fair, I was not aware this was part of my directives until the moment you used the arming keys.
Ow. Getting bullied. Happened twice? Yes. I don't think they can happen like in a row. Maybe they could, but just depending on how many voice lines that character has to say. Determine that. Going into guts again. Oh boy. Alright, well, we're not in Psychotronics entrance, so that's good. Yeah, taking the exterior into Psychotronics is probably going to be important late in the game. Because this isn't a real bad spot, along with everything else. Alright. I usually don't deal with toughness, but because it's early on, it's really cheap. And I don't have a lot of food or like offensive capabilities. I kind of need the extra health from the... I do need a key card to open this. We need the fuel storage. Okay, it goes to cargo bay. I just want to know how the ship is laid out. We have reactor access. Not a required key card, but it's kind of nice. So I don't have to do a certain trick to get into reactor. Fun little trick you can do with this conveyor belt is normally your max speed while flying with propulsion is 9.99 meters per second. If you hit that, it bumps you up to 13 for a brief amount of time. Let's go a little faster. Alright, this nerd has a key card on him. That one's worthless. So we just passed up the Psychotronics tunnel. Because I hate going down that way. It's a pain in the ass. I'd rather go check out what this is. And if I can possibly figure that out from just finding other areas, that'd be better. Like if I find everything else besides power plant, then I know the power plant's at the end of that tunnel. Oh my god, the neuromods are stacked up here. It's out of my face.
We are safe in here for the moment.
Shotgun shells.
For anyone else is still out there.
We have lobby. Okay. So of all the areas you can get to, lobby has 6 connections, making it the most important. 2 of them are an elevator spawn, though. So if this is like bottom of the elevator, it sucks. It's top. That's huge.
Salazar's right to be alarmed. Though her assessment...
So the elevator doesn't work until you come to the top of the elevator and kill whatever Typhon is spawned here. Usually it's a technopath, but enemies are randomized. This is whatever. So that's real big. We're gonna go to the bottom and check out what's at life support.
The arming keys to destroy Talos 1, so I find the activation of this null wave
now we're gonna go check the main lobby.
Puzzling.
Because we also picked up the general access key card earlier, very early on. We can check everything here. Meaning this is a really good area for us right now.
Glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message.
Arboretum is usually the most important to a seed.
The Phantom unleashed in Psychotronics
because we got to the top of the elevator, this is now more important. Just barely.
More powerful.
So that's Shuttle Bay, okay.
She has instructed me to get you off the station.
We can check a lot of stuff here. Get a lot of key cards. Crew quarters, that can potentially be a required key card. That is one of the 4 important ones. We have life support there. Okay. Whoop. That's a poltergeist. So even these flowers are randomized items. That's a pomegranate. What is this? Null wave transmitter. Gotcha. Where'd that mimic's body go? It's just gone. Calvino's workshop, worthless. Ooh, shotgun.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise.
Getting a whole bunch of loot. Got some additional key cards. Okay. We have still not found access to Arboretum. Which is very interesting to note. It's usually the connection between lobby and Arboretum is really, really important for getting around. That's crew quarters. Okay, we're gonna dip in here. Just because there's key cards and there's it's a dead end. What I mean by dead end is there's no other way into this area besides this one connection. So we can just loot everything in here and then get out and never have to worry about it ever again. There are 5 of those areas in the game.
Wait. Are you in Station Vault? Make it hard to find you. Where did 84
There's 4 key cards we can come in and grab.
Stop making those. There is no...
We are hopefully trying to find coolant chamber. Morgue, not important. It's a glue gun. That's really cool.
And you. You killed this yourself. If you want to come in, you say, you
Blah, blah, blah. No, not important. So far, this has been a bust. Like, glue guns are really good, though. Glue gun alone's kind of worth coming in here for.
It is broken.
What was that?
Fixed.
Guys is gurring all over the place. Okay. So the key cards in here are of no importance. That's fine. This is a dead end area. We never have to go back here. Don't have to worry about it anymore.
I already heard this name before. Where?
Woo. Oh, I didn't check the... Okay, I could be trolling here. When I ran through Psychotronics, I didn't check the 2 free key cards to grab. Oops. Okay, let's go check what spawned in here. Arboretum, okay.
For your sake, I'll be fine.
Because I know where Cargo Bay, Shuttle Bay, and Life Support have spawns. I'm really curious to know what's at the bottom of this. It's probably a dead end. And we're kind of looking for the dead ends right now. Palace Bridge, okay. So this is the end of the game. There's 3 key cards we can grab here. Also a dead end. So we'll just run in, check this stuff, and get out. And that is a nightmare. We will hopefully not see too many of those. Trauma center. Huh? Oh, this guy's not having a good day. Whoop. Oh, mimics have neuromods. Okay. That's good information to have. Okay. How new is this seed? What do you mean by how new is the seed? Also, I forgot to change the seed in the top right. This is not. Did I ever copy the thing? Whoop. Whoop. Changing everything around. Did I copy the seed over? I meant to do that. Whoops. Forgot to. Not that it's important. Oh boy, this stuff spawned in. Hello, goodbye. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I come in peace. Okay. I really hope Coolant Chamber keycard's not in Psychotronics. I'd be real upset if that was the case. There's still a lot of checks to do, though. And we spawn... Okay. That's, something. Up to 17. Alright. Because I know hacking 1's almost always required, to some degree, or has the ability to, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy it so I don't have to worry about saving stuff for it. Repair 1's useful endgame. And I was gonna make my way towards Mobility 1. Because the Mobility stuff does stack. You can put Mobility 1 and Mobility 2 together, which is real nice. Makes you go even faster. There are currently no seeds in the queue.
And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
That's great.
Power plant. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Stand down.
Come on, Manny. Just be upfront with me. I've seen you.
That's interesting. Normally to get into that door, which is by default deep storage,
If more come,
you have to go do the crew quarters quest, which is there that we already like ran through, the dead end.
how's it coming?
Well, you know, chicken
But
and the egg. Which came first?
once you complete deep storage, which is now somewhere else in the map, it actually unlocks that door, and that's exactly where you need to go after you beat deep storage. You go deep storage, you get back inside the ship, and then you go immediately to power plant. So that being there is kind of ironic.
It's your idea, after all. The alien neuromods you carry would pose an unacceptable risk to everyone on Earth if you returned. A lot of the station tech starts here.
We have Hardware Labs, another dead end. We'll go ahead and check this real quick. Hardware Labs also has a ton of loot, because we have a very healthy neuromod seed. We should get a lot here. Hopefully. Let's see. Got ammo. maintenance tunnel. That's the keycard that was locked in the other seed.
But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum.
Okay, even that I don't know why. Goddamn. Do I have 5 yet? I do. Alright, give me mobility 1. Now we can fly. Can't quite make that jump. I got a little ambitious. Hey, what do you got for me, buddy? Really got nothing. Okay. What's Frosty got for me over here? What's Frosty? He's got a box in his face. Alright, I can't sell it. He can keep it all. Frosty gets to keep his items today.
Possible echo on the radar.
This box. That's just some food. Alright, none of the keycards in this area were of any importance. That's fine. Just coming in here for the loot's a good enough play. The rest is okay. So once we find the coolant chamber keycard, we're pretty much done with keycards. There still can be one. That might be a pain in the ass, but we're gonna use sweet. That's not useful. Oh, the graph shaft's just online. Cool. Just cool. Okay, let's run over here. I'm doing this area backwards from how I usually route through here. I don't even have room for the bananas? Wow, that's so sad. See what our trees got today. Trash. Damn. You have to see the trash trees. It's so sad for the environment. Deep storage. Alright. There's one other connection in Arboretum we haven't looked at yet, but that's pretty much gonna go to cargo bay, shuttle bay, or life support. Deep storage can be just an absolute nightmare to run through, though. Depending on what spawns. It's usually pretty bad.
Mine? There's no difference between what I want and what more.
So we're coming in here so that we can
Not the real Morgan.
then get reactor access.
We have the data to confirm what you suspected. The coral is broadcasting a neural signal.
Which is required for our first quest line, essentially. We skip over a lot of
Your brother's office
the
is up
normal
here as
quest
well.
line that you do, like going to the lobby and
Palace at the
the
top of the heavens. You used to say that. But
General access keycard quest line, where you go and fabricate propulsion, and you deal with Dr. Calvino.
To access the hardware labs.
We skip right into the end game with going to Arboretum. And to do that, we need to restore power to the place through the reactor. Don't do it? Okay, sweet. Cystoids are really annoying. They just track onto anything that's moving around more than like 2 meters per second.
You've left me no choice. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. That was not pleasant.
Oh, I told you, deep storage can be just an absolute nightmare. Literally a nightmare. Okay.
Keep your eyes open when you get to the hardware labs.
So at this point, oh, that's just phantom funny.
Disagree strongly with people who advocate for the removal of
This part of the deep storage quest line, you have to interact with the terminal, and then you listen to dialogue, which is what we're currently doing. And then we have to go back and access another terminal. But yeah, depending on what's spawned in that room, which is a nightmare.
No resolution. Between him and Morgan, it's like a tradition. The U family's sorry.
Sounds real
It's
awful.
a redundant backup system that's meant to be jettisoned from the station. No, those files were supposed to be closed.
But since we just have to wait for dialogue, there's no reason to be in the room with the nightmare.
Morgan, it's Danielle. Look, I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might get the main lift and the external airlocks working again. Set your transcribe to record. Just a sec. Someone posing as the cook killed Abby. Abigail Foy ran sanitation. You wouldn't know her, but she was...
Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna use a Typhon Lore to hopefully distract them. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Click voice log. Yeah, it's stuff for the crew quarters quest. That's where a lot of Danielle's voice line comes from. Depending on how you interact with things in that area. So once you enter deep storage, the way back out gets closed. The only way through is to go through the exterior and the cargo bay. Which this opens up the possibility of a soft lock, depending on how cargo bay spawns. I haven't checked it, so I don't know. There could be a problem here. But once we get back inside the ship and through cargo bay, assuming it doesn't soft lock, we need to find the coolant chamber keycard. So we will have access to the reactor and power plant, but if we don't have the coolant chamber keycard, we can't actually get down there. So we gotta go on a little bit of a scavenger hunt. There's not too many things left to really check in terms of keycards. We've done a good chunk thus far. I have a feeling it's in Psychotronics. Or it's on Anders and Guts. Anders really likes to hold keycards.
Destroy the station? But didn't you hear him? It was very sudden. I don't know the specifics, but I had to act quickly.
Hurry! They just keep coming! These standard issue PPNs might as well be kept going.
The PPNs.
And that's why he suffered no memory loss when the testing resumed. There was no neuromod implanted to begin with. I see now. A piano certainly would have made your karaoke singing session.
You know I do.
You know I do. There is a neuromod down there, but I'm pretty good on neuromods. I'm sure I'll find plenty
Dr.
more.
Morgan, this is
about it.
Emanuela.
Alex must have
Please,
found a reason
be
to
careful.
the elevators. He may be trying to quarantine the station.
Rejecting the.
Thanks, Morgan. My head.
Okay, that door's already open.
Dr.
Sweet.
Yu, please, Morgan.
I'm still. Oh, is she gonna? Okay, if she's just gonna die, then I'll just let them fight. So with how keycard rando works,
please no.
There are certain keycard spawns that at the moment can never be an important keycard because it's not locked behind progression at all. So Sarah there can't hold an important keycard, but there are duplicate keycards in the seed. So it places one of each and then it just generates a random one of whatever keycard it wants. So it's possible that a duplicate spawns on her or one of the other guys in here. That's why I check it anyways. It's a pretty low chance of that happening. Okay, so back to Arboretum. Do I know where cargo bay spawns in Arboretum? I don't. Okay, so it has to be that one. Right. It clears that up. And then the other cargo bay. Where's the other cargo bay? In Guts? Interesting. Interesting stuff. So with all the areas we've visited so far, you can kind of just piece together the rest of the ship layout. But not the end of the Guts tunnel probably has to lead into life support, into shuttle bay. And we have a suit repair tree. It's our bananas. Oh, this is also just trash. Yeah. Greenhouse today is not too pretty. That's unfortunate. When you get a really good tree, it's so nice. You get a lot of spawns of whatever that item is. A neuromod tree is great. Okay. So if you remember back when I ran through Psychotronics, we opened the exterior door. We're going to use that now. So one area I'm really concerned about was the key cards there. Oh, and it locked. Ooh.
We'll look for more neuromods while you're gone. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos
fine.
and all the Typhon.
Not happy about it, but it's fine. There's a chance it's also vanilla. Vanilla's the last thing I'll check in this. Let's go back to the lobby, I guess. Thank you for the good luck. We should be fine as long as I've not done something dumb. Thank you. Those, okay. I don't think I checked that, but I don't think it can be an important keycard anyways. Double check one thing real quick. Make sure I didn't pick up something I didn't read it. Okay. So I'm gonna go double check one thing. Okay. The reason I quick save there is because if this leads into well, no, okay, probably won't do what I think it could have done. Because the randomizer mod is not perfect, and we still run into some soft locks with how keycards are spawned or ship areas are spawned. Sometimes I'll just opt to do a little save in case I get into an area that I can't get out of. Yeah, it goes to Shuttle Bay. Like, Shuttle Bay can very easily lock you in, but we should be fine in this seed.
Trauma detected. Seek
Ooh.
attention.
Let me go to see if the door's open anyways. It's not. What hacking does this door require? 3. An important note about hacking, leverage, and repair in this game. It doesn't come up in vanilla, but it does come up in this. Is if you buy hacking 4, but you haven't bought the others, you cannot open things that require hacking 1, 2, or 3. You have to have the skill level that it requires. It's not a cumulative thing. So on these seeds, we can't just buy hacking 4 and then be done with it. It'd be interesting if it worked that way, but it's not. Coolant chamber. All right, we found the key card that we needed.
Theater compromised.
That's good. I am curious what this is because I've already forgotten. Let's go to guts or to go to. I think it was the lobby. This was the right. The bottom of the elevator, I think. Can I show off a cool trick? I think I can. Yeah. So we do have to come back in the shuttle bay later to access the shuttle for Dahl and Casper. And to do that, you have to, usually you have to extend the jetway. A really cool way you can extend the jetway without actually going to the terminal up top is to use remote manipulation on the jetway itself, and it'll just activate it and make a really loud screech sound.
Talos one to pieces if that's what you think is best. I've seen the board's contingency plans. You think I didn't know Dahl was coming?
So at this point, we pretty much never need to check another key card. If I happen to run past a body, I'm going to check it anyways just for general loot, some neuromods, possible ammo and stuff. But I'm not going to go out of my way to check a key card. The only one I would possibly need is the fuel storage one, but we have easy access to the areas that require that. Yeah, that goes to guts. Okay, that's what. That should be the psychotronics entrance. I believe I'm right in saying that. Oh, do I have to do this thing? Oh, I do. I hate when this gets kicked into effect. Also, I don't know if this is going to work because he's not moving. Let's see. So somewhere along the way, if you do a certain quest and you haven't finished another one, you spawn in this technopath that comes over here. And he's blocking access into that. So it might be... It's like a mimic running around that I need to kill. Oh, so okay. Just to be safe, I'll kill this one too. Some sort of Typhon in this area should be locking this door. It's taking the path, shouldn't matter. Yeah, okay. This door is usually how you access the area we want to go to, which is power plant, which has the reactor in it. So it's like whenever you do deep storage and then you come down here to turn on the reactor, which is the quest line that we're currently on. Coming through. I have 144 food. God damn. Okay. If you've seen other randomizers before, they usually have like a go mode, meaning like you don't have to collect anything else to beat the seed. For Prey, that happens pretty early on once you have access to the psychoscope and then the required key cards. So we're technically in go mode. There's nothing else I need, but there's still a lot of stuff I have to do in terms of quest to beat the seed. So like technically nothing should lock us at this point. But we're still quite a ways from beating it. So we've just now like started on the end game quest line itself. So the coolant chamber door that gets locked that is hard required to find the keycard for is this door here. There's no other way around it. And usually the keycard's on this body. That's ballistic slab on it. Is there ammo over here?
Been here since...
That plant clipping always looks like a shotgun to me. Yeah, ammo spawn's pretty light. I might buy Typhon ability. And then deep storage gets us access to this door. Oop, my legs. There's pretty brutal fall damage in this game. But if you land on just the right items, or if you happen to grab a slope surface on the way down, you won't take fall damage.
Sarah, can you read me? Who knows? Maybe we can give this thing heartburn.
Delicious gravity.
So this is the reactor access door. This is not required to have the key card for, because you can just get your way through this little gap in the ceiling in a number of different ways. You can mimic matter past it. You can just wiggle into it. You know what you're doing. But getting reactor access is a little nicer, so you don't have to deal with it. It can save you a little bit of menuing, but not ultimately required.
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Data vault DVM-3 airlock sealed. Pressure nominal 1.
This diverters in the area are also like hard spawned in here, so you can actually fix this and it's not an issue.
Morgan, can you hear me?
When you pick up the broken diverter, you can actually see what it would have randomized to, which is always funny. Like you just, okay, can this work? Hello, thank you. You pop off the diverter and it just changes instantly into something else. Turn on the reactor. We now have to get out of here, which is I have mobility 2. Means we can just jump up the broken grav shaft here. You could also repair it if you felt like. There's numerous ways to climb out of here with glue or
I don't know why you did what you did.
without anything at all. There's a way up, which is kind of obnoxious to do, but possible.
You need to get to the shuttle bay now. We have to go.
That's just the easiest and fastest.
You don't know the difference between a bug and a feature. No one in their right mind would agree to such a lunatic plan.
Keys to the kingdom. So yeah, this is where in-game stuff really starts up.
I'm ready, Morgan. I'll find
We gotta go back to Arboretum and we can access Alex's terminal.
Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
That is the reactor right there. That's why you get massive radiation. Every time you go in there, you're just guaranteed to get radiation poisoning. One thing I didn't point out is this seed gave me so many anti-rads. This thing right here. It's rid of radiation. Fucking so useful.
They're gonna come after you.
Ooh, this is getting dangerous. Well, luckily, we get to sit here and watch a little cutscene for a bit.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Took me a while to dig it up.
So if you want to access this early, you can hack in with 4, but once he's done talking here, he's going to give us access to his computer. So it's not actually required. Something I didn't realize for a while.
Replicate those skills.
Usually at the end of him talking, he's like, I'm going to send you the password so you can log in. But because everything is randomized, I forgot that's what he did here. And it just took me forever to realize that you can't access. Some real world tech, that's pretty dope. But a lot of stuff in this game, like it's science fiction, obviously, but it still has like a really realistic touch in terms of design.
Danielle, playing catch-up, head of IT, dislikes you. One of station's best scientists.
I would imagine a lot of the sci-fi stuff in this game is based on world tech.
Typhon can save his career. They're lying to you.
Honestly, my favorite is the fucking looking glass stuff. Like, it's so cool. I love this effect.
What's going on? Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process.
You know what to
You're
do.
in good hands.
Right. Because my big brother is paranoid. Not about your tests, but suspects. Is trustworthy, but doesn't trust Alex. Or you. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January.
It will
It's an
hijack the
operator.
Coral signal
sort of
and use it
backup
to
Coral.
deliver a massive
Do you?
shock.
Goddamn
Every
Carl.
Typhon organism at once.
You're at 15 minutes? Okay.
All I want
Should be another decent seed then.
back so we can finish what we
One
started.
last safety measure. Let me introduce October. Say hello. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism.
So, let us toast to TranStar, to the
Toast?
Neuromod and the
Want some
future.
toast?
Go on, tell him. But we have to make a choice. Igor? You can shoot me, but you won't be able to stop what's coming. Hey, I forgot to mention, the crew might seem a little tense when you come in. Everyone's been putting in extra hours. Nothing to do with you, so don't worry. Well, that's all. Enjoy the view. You moved my chair without touching it. It gave me chills. Possibilities. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism. How did it do? What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down.
Damn, dude.
5 minutes to solar particle event.
God, this chipset's never randomized either. Wow, I didn't get any suit chipsets, goddamn. I haven't really been paying attention, but that might be the fewest I've ever seen. So he definitely did not pick up propulsion generation 1 or gen 2. That's sad. I mean, gen 2 is literally worthless with the settings we have on now, but gen 1's nice. The biggest thing we have to worry about now is where Casper spawns. Other than that, we're...
You believe his present disposition is illegitimate.
pretty much
because
set
it might be rooted in the
for the rest of the game.
drift users' experience when subjected to heavy neuromod cycling. Morgan, please. Pragmatic. Keep your eyes open for security gear. Morgan.
It is, of course, your prerogative to disseminate it as you see fit, or to destroy it.
There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. I'm sorry, Morgan.
Anti-cystoid, that's not too scary. As long as I stay away from it.
I know you have a lot of questions. We don't have much time, Morgan. That's where you'll need to go next. I have no doubt they'll remember your
Milliseconds away from finishing. Ooh.
I wish there was something I could have said to snap you out of this. Fuke.
They're very
No. Nothing that interferes with memory formation. Radiation levels safe.
You made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 neuromod mark.
Woohoo!
Danielle, what do you say? This is the world today.
This is the world today.
First time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide. I sent the helicopter to pick you up.
Randomizing for sense would be fun.
It's just a few tests, no needles, I promise.
They are randomized.
First time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide.
That's pretty fun. Sometimes they make sense a little bit, but if you listen a little bit more, they'll stop making sense pretty soon. Yeah, they kind of go all over the place. So they're not randomized completely across the entire game. It's within character. So like whenever Alex is going to speak, it's just going to pull a random Alex line. It's not just going to pull from anything in the game.
You, doing the bidding of that psychopath. You won't spare anyone, not even you, so stop wasting your time. Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. Go on, it's yours.
Yeah, it's really obvious when it's like two people talking together.
But what is success if it can't be shared?
I have my operators, sure, but it's not the same. It's better. You know what I mean. You have one too, right? So, I will kill you I will kill your brother.
You can penetrate your skin from the outside. Whoa.
Station without pause. What was that? Life support. The clock is ticking.
Cryptic pig brain. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a lot of just science mumbo jumbo anyways.
It's good to lay eyes on you after everything that's happened.
Now we need to go down to the shuttle bay, which is in the lobby.
Here we are.
Right?
We've got the data to confirm what you suspected.
No, it's
Carl is
okay.
broadcasting.
Yeah. Wait, I just want the power plant. What am I doing? Fucking trolling. I'm trolling. I've had a lot of seats lately where this is lobby. Whoop, go back. Don't need to be here. Inhaling? I'd never inhale.
I don't know. It killed me. What can I say?
January, instead of wasting our time interrupting,
Ooh,
go check
coming
the
through.
employers. All of them. There is no one else alive on the station who can
Coming
pilot the
through.
shuttle. I know! If you touch those controls, the Russian volunteers were never referenced by name.
Alright, I'm kind of forgetting where a couple things have spawned at this point.
Good impression of the Typhon organism, Stalker. I want you to keep an eye on Emily's Vegas. Where she goes. How she goes. Visitors. I've always been the one who thought you couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning.
Just on the thought of the randomized voice lines, the dialogue coming up in Shuttle Bay when we grab the file, and William U starts listing off Casper locations is always so great.
So, good news. I found your brother. We pulled him out of his secret CEO cave just a moment
Just
ago.
can't make up his mind.
Now, I'm going to execute him. I'll deal with it. Well, that's it. It's just a matter of your brother, but I'm handling it. Progress on the rest. I'm about to pull all the air from Cargo Bay.
Click the thing. Oh, wait, did I not do that? There we go.
Strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls. We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first.
Your brother, he likes a microphone. A spotlight. He can't resist, even though he's hiding.
Ideal site would be in the hardware labs.
3, 2, 1, time's up.
Ideal site would be in the utility tunnels.
Wipe them out!
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1.
I'll get letting this one play out.
Eliminate all TranStar personnel.
You run? Well, I misjudged you.
Ideal site would be the Cargo Bay.
Dull out.
Ideal site would be in the Neuromod division. Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
I'm about to push all the oxygen out of there.
Ideal location would be the station exterior, near the power plant grids.
Oh, really? Okay, sweet. Go there. Yeah, he can't make up his mind. So Casper actually has 6 different spawns. So he has like 6 different spots where he can tell you to go. Oh, this is... Oh, there's so many phantoms here.
Firewalls first.
Wait, wasn't the other way just Arboretum?
He likes a microphone.
Hold on a second. Oh, shit. Or is the other one guts? I thought the other one said arboretum. Coming through.
Deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first.
Your brother, he likes
Is this guts or arboretum?
a spotlight.
Yeah, it's guts, okay.
You can't resist,
See ya.
even though he's hiding.
That's fine. Makes it easier to survive this.
3, 2, 1, time's up.
Ideal site would be in the utility tunnels. Wipe them out! You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
Arboretum. In the middle of the ship.
I was angry with you. And myself. Morgan, is that... Look, never mind, I can't hear you
Yeah, I need
anyway.
to double check what this
Let me
is.
switch to your transcribe. Then I could rest easy, dying here. Are you alright? The download came through.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I could not remember.
Ready or not, starting debug operations. Pre-flight check is who gives a shit. I have to wonder, do you think your parents argued even a little with the other directors? I'm going to give you, to the count of...
So I just wanted to double check that so I could route out the rest of the game from here. So we don't really need anything, we just have to do the quest. So we're gonna go to Arboretum, to the exterior, kill off Casper, run back inside, deal with Doll. Then we have to head down to Psychotronics, and from Psychotronics get to the bridge.
Probably a bad assumption.
So we're gonna go through guts for that
It's a shame
stuff.
Chief Ilyushin didn't make it. She could have guided you through the procedure. It's a risk.
It's an insane person.
Will die if you can't
The very end of the game is great because there's 5 people just sitting around talking, and it's all randomized. It's significantly nicer than just hearing the exact same voice lines over and over and over again.
Vital signs.
We get the fast spawn. Nope, he's the one all the way down there. There's one that's like 70 meters away or something. Casper wants to be a dick today. Fastest way. I think we might even go through cargo bay, honestly. You get a recycler right on top of him.
Operational. Sensitives routed to show.
Still alive. What a guy. Oh, does it not? Oh, I for some reason thought it connected up over here. No. Interesting.
We can make history, Morgan.
We fly away.
Those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise. Send the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests.
No matter how much time I spend on the exterior of the ship, I never really remember how to navigate it. Get a haircut? I did about a month ago. Just been keeping it hidden away under a hat. Yeah, the hat. The magic of a hat. You didn't see more. Got all our burrito.
You're just not yourself.
Morgan? Is that you?
That
Morgan?
parcel is extremely sensitive. I need it in psychotronics right away. Still, I take turrets over our pop guns in a fight any day. Even if you got the Eradicator plans, I don't know how much help the turrets would be. Morgan, is that you? The victims here?
I've got a Typhon.
I got a Typhon.
Shame. He was a solid engineer.
Boop. Whoa. Goddamn poltergeist. Morgan? Yeah, Luther Glass has some really great lines. I'm in the ICU. Suddenly loud noises. So I could be wrong in thinking this, but I believe Cargo Bay goes into Guts. And it's going to be the fastest one to Psychotronics. If I'm wrong, then we can just navigate to where we need to go from here. Can't connect up to anything too bad.
The entrance to deep storage is off the Arboretum. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made.
Trust the video you made.
Airlock to a utility tunnel called the Guts. It'll take you
Holy
all the
shit.
way to the top of the station.
I'm in that tunnel. This is the maintenance tunnel to get to Guts. That was way too coherent for what was happening. Holy shit.
Both Alex and Morgan felt you were worth the risk. Not true. History is populated with examples of self-sacrifice for the benefit of others.
We never had to go down the Psychotronics entrance in Guts. I feel really happy about that. I hate going down that tunnel with a passion. Yeah, this should be a fabricator. You were worth the risk. Not true. Yeah, probably not. Well, this is my fastest seed for the next couple minutes. Probably be like my second fastest seed with these settings. In the end. Unfortunately, I have to go all the way down Guts to end it.
Standard work hours are now ending. Second shift begins in 30 minutes.
And congratulations to my dear sister, Morgan, who was left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors. Well, I see. You were set.
Because we have mobility 1 and 2 together, it'd be much faster for us to finish the game if we could just run through maps to get to the end.
Good to see some things haven't changed.
We got the schmovement. Heart of the coral. Alright. From here we just have to get to the bridge, which is back in the lobby.
They're lying to you.
What I want to know is what is the message and who is listening to it.
What is the message? Who's listening to
The
it?
decompression occurred due to a detonation in the cargo bay. Chief Ilyushin is correct. There are no Typhon cacoplasmas present. Chief Ilyushin ignored my request to desist 13 times. Good luck, Morgan. Chief Ilyushin.
Your nerve atoms show signs of Typhon profile indicates subject and researcher.
I mean, who wouldn't be obsessed with Illusion? Who wouldn't be? Now, there's a couple ways to get to lobby from here. I'm gonna go all the way down to the end of Guts and access the lobby elevator. I could have gone back through. Well, actually, no. I take it back. Oh, this is the only way we can go. So we could have gone back to cargo bay, but we never found the fuel storage key card, so we can't actually open that door. We could go down the Psychotronics tunnel, but who the fuck wants to do that? That's just gonna take us to life support, and then from there we have to go to Arboretum back to the lobby anyway, so that's really just taking the scenic route. This should be the top of the lobby elevator. If I remember right. The biggest thing about these seeds, if you're playing with the same settings, is this memorizing where all the fucking maps have spawned. So much goo. Late. Wow. We shouldn't have the lobby spawn anymore because we dealt with all, I think, right? There are some different events that trigger throughout the ship that I don't quite know when they spawn in and when they get taken out. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's like a 114. That's pretty good. I stopped to do some random stuff anyway, so. But I didn't stop to listen to William U talk in Shuttle Bay and whatnot. Would have been a little faster. That's fine. I don't care too much about the time.
Isn't it fascinating?
Scanning it would tell you.
360, baby.
What I want to know.
What I want to know. Hey, a 114.24. Pretty damn fast. Good seed. When you get mobility 2 right off the rip, it's a good seed. Unless it's off Hawks, which can happen. And has happened. It's new. Yeah, I've never seen that emote before.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer.
Stop and think for one goddamn second. No.
Today. More importantly, our past today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality. And it is beautiful.
Why is it so quiet here? I messed with some sound settings, but I didn't think it'd affect that at all. Alright, let's sit through the madness that is the ending.
Our lead neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, what would you expect? A kill switch in the license for neuromod.
I was surprised when Alex began to show up to your test personally. Yet he always greeted you the exact same way. Dr. Yu, Morgan, I was afraid you wouldn't make it.
The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise.
I just managed to get inside and seal it up before decompression. Quite a close thing. Then Dr. Yu, Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I hope you don't mind, but I made use of your fabricator. All of this. A waste. All of it.
My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tent.
Back already?
No, he's not.
You can't have
It's
missed me that
randomized.
much.
It's not too late, you know. We can still salvage this.
And now they're hacking through the door.
Dahl, I'm sure you can hear me.
Hertz, check the comm. See if you can raise anyone on the station through the announcement system. Then
Morgan's making his way to you now.
Always hoped Haig would see his wife again.
What? Morgan!
If you have any tricks up your sleeve, Morgan, now's the time. Look, no need to stand here. Get moving. I'll keep the transcribe open. You need to get to deep storage. Problem is, the lock.
By then, it had already stopped Volunteer 37. Hard to say why.
Corkscrew.
It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. My specialty is neuromod engineering. But if there's some other way I can assist...
It's dead.
No.
It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way.
Oh, spin me around.
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something... And the worst part? It isn't losing the station, or the... That's why I've taken the main lift offline. Try not to get yourself killed. Better not. You'll receive further instructions when you dock. Dear transcribe. You're welcome. What if it doesn't work?
Then we'll just kill them all.
No, please, no.
Oh my god. Slumped over. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Not too bad of a seed. I did want to check the, we're gonna go check the spoiler log real quick. I wanted to know where fuel storage was. We didn't need it to beat the seed. It wouldn't have made it any faster either, but delicious murder. I'm just out of curiosity, wondering where this is. If I would have picked it up in psychotronics or not.
Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Ooh, cool beans. Yeah, it was a good seed. That was a good one. Alright, let's go see where it is. Fuel storage. And then Danielle's office. Oh. Then I forgot to grab it then, because we went to deep storage. Yeah, it's a suggestion. I don't know if or when it'll ever get added, but it definitely would be nice to just throw in like random video files and just have it pick. Pretty dope. Like Thor being a super cutie. Oh, he's being a super cutie right now. It's fucking all curled up. But I think that'll be it for me tonight. I had a lot of fun with the Frictional Games Anthology. And then Prey Rando just kind of melts my brain sometimes, and that was overload. It's a good seed, but man, it fried it. So we'll do something again tomorrow. I'm not sure what. I'd like to do something besides Rando before I hop back into Prey and Ori Rando over the week, I'm sure. So we'll try to think of something fun, maybe I haven't done in a while, to start off with, and then maybe we'll do something afterwards for then. If you're looking for more Prey randomizer stuff, I do have a playlist over on YouTube. Currently, it has like 25 or so VODs up. You can watch all those completed runs over there. Plenty of other speedruns, playthroughs, whatever videos as well. If you're ever looking for more content, want to do all that good stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for all of the love. Had some fucking hype train moments going on. Who knew? Just I take off my hat and you guys go a little crazy. You guys just go a little bit crazy. So thank you for that. Means a lot. Let me see who's going on. I can go raid somebody. Is this ending or is it, if he does another run, I might host this guy. Like literally he just ended one run, so we'll see. Try to raid somebody. So if you want to go show them some love, we'll do that. But till tomorrow, thank you guys for watching. I'll say it a third time. Okay, I think he's going. So we'll go say what's up to Shark Hat. Yeah, he's going. Okay. He's doing some Outlast any % runs right now. So if you want to go see a really broken category, it looks like he's grinding it out, going for a good time. So you can go over and do that, hang out with him for a bit, say what's up, give him some blankies, and then we'll do it all again tomorrow. Because I'm not sure exactly what I'll stream, but we'll do something. If I can't think of anything, we'll just do a whole bunch of rando like I've been doing. And yeah, catch you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.